Hello. Let's make sure audio looks good here. Yeah, cool. All right. Welcome back to Stardew Valley. It's been a little bit. For those who paid attention this week, my regular schedule kind of got jolted by a day here. Oh, geez. I have to remember which one of these is which. Is this the co-op farm? I think this is the co-op farm. I don't want to get rid of it until I know it's not the one I need, though. Oh, it's by day. Yeah, okay, so I can get rid of that one. No catastrophic mistakes made yet. I think this one can go too. This was the original attempt at the co-op farm. Just doing some housekeeping here. I know that's some exciting content. But I think this is what we need. So yeah, schedule got a little bit wonky this weekend. I ended up taking a gigantic nap on Thursday, which is my usual second stream of the week, and then I actually had a wedding to go to yesterday, so I had kind of a limited schedule. Anything important happening here? I can check the luck for the day. Mildly perturbed. Okay, it does seem like it's at least raining. It's going to be sunny tomorrow. Cool. Yeah, so I had a wedding yesterday and some other personal arrangements and stuff going on, so decided to just move the Stardew stream a day later. Hopefully that isn't too disorienting for people, but definitely excited to be back. And I am hoping to bring the co-op farm back with the crew, maybe during the week, depending what people's schedules look like, but also for sure on Saturday. In part because playing this game a little bit more regularly is going to start to be kind of necessary, because I get very lost as to what I'm doing in the game if I don't. So thankfully, I think the co-op farm and the solo farm are kind of in the same place right now. I want to say that I got fairly close to this point in the co-op farm. I think we got a little bit farther. I want to say we were on like day 20, but I think we're kind of in like that spring strawberry rush right now, and I think that's maybe what I had just finished doing. I don't have them on me, do I? Yeah, okay. Ooh, and it's berry season. Nice. Should do some foraging. I am doing this on controller again today, so this is going to be a little bit confusing. The co-op farm I did on controller just because it's I'm sorry, on keyboard I think it's a little bit more like recognizable to me on keyboard. I think I'm actually short one parsnip here as well, aren't I? Oh, I'm not. Okay, those parsnips are good to go. Did I need the like good ones though? Where's the quality crop? Ooh, I should fertilize those. Oops, whatever. We might not be doing the year one community center on this one. We'll stick to that for just the co-op farm, just because it's severely frustrating. we had the red cabbage of destiny pop up on that one, so decided to make a run for it. And I actually haven't really decided what I'm going to do with the day. I think because it's raining, it almost makes sense to try and do some mining, at least for a little while. Because on the co-op farm, we made it real far and I don't have any upgraded tools, do I? No, I don't have an upgraded pickaxe. I don't have upgraded axe. Wow, okay. Yeah, so I am a little bit farther behind on this one. Maybe do some fishing. That was so bad, it's embarrassing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I do. It's true. I think I do have the fiberglass fishing pole, at least on this file. I'm not 100% sure. I know I have it on the other one, but do a little bit of fishing, try and stock up on some stuff that might help me mine a little bit longer. I think it's going to be a good idea to try and get... Oh, jeez. Must have been popping up a lot. To try and get some of my tools upgraded, like particularly the axe and the pickaxe do a lot of work early, especially for foraging level with the pickaxe. So that's a goal, but these little bubble spots are really time efficient, so we're going to stick with it. Oh, and as I say that, it disappears. Classic. That said, a couple reminders about this playthrough, just because it's been a little while since we've enjoyed this game. I am under the rules that I have to wear any piece of clothing I find, like, organically. I'm not really going to mess around too much with, like, crafting clothing. Ooh, that's pretty helpful, actually. Hold on. See if I can remember how to do this. Yeah, okay. I do have the access to put bait on my fishing rod, which is good. I need that. Yeah, but just wanted to clarify that, because I am kind of where I actually have gotten really lucky with it, I feel. So hopefully this will get me through this phase of the mines. Ooh, it's some iron, which is really helpful. But I am going to need an upgraded pickaxe pretty soon, just because I think after these next 5 floors, everything's going to... Oof. Oh, I did get a good sword here, too, which is nice. Love this sword. Very good for the early game. Once we get down to the kind of like snowy, ice-based part of the mines, we are going to need a better pickaxe pretty quickly. Unfortunately for you, boy, oof, I don't know what my combat level is, but I don't think it's very good. I did get some good items, I think, on this file. Really? There we go. I don't quite have the money to upgrade the pickaxe yet, is the only problem. So maybe if we make some decent money on some things today, depending how much energy I have and how far I make it. Oh, well, it was free the whole time. How far I make it and how quickly I get there. We maybe go do some foraging, see if there's any spring onions, see if there's any berries. They aren't good for like a ton of money, but they help out early. Oh, gosh, the combat. Oh my gosh. Well, they at least got me a little farther down. Ooh. Wow, this is a combat heavy experience here. Okay. Oof. Jeez. Inventory really getting taxed here. Definitely don't need fiber. I almost don't want that quartz either. Geodes are kind of nice. Okay, how do I do this? Yeah, here we go. I will eat this fish to make room for these bat wings, which are kind of useful early. They're not particularly good. But bat wings actually sell for a decent amount too, so if you want to like sell them early, it's actually not the worst idea. Bug meat. I do want the coal. Oh, hang on. There we go. Still getting used to this on controller. If you've never played this game on a controller before, I actually started playing Stardew on the Switch, which has an even different controller interface, but on a PlayStation 5 controller, you actually use the like triggers and bumpers to toggle between your triggers, toggle between your tools, and your bumpers rotate the rows, which takes a little bit of getting used to. To me, that feels like very backwards, and I could try and remap it so that it's not as much of a pain, but I kind of like learning different ways to... Oh, wow, okay, this is free. Do a quick look around just in case we can get some more copper. I'm surprised that the progress through here was so fast, because it's not a very good luck day, I don't think, either. Huh. That's alright. Maybe we've still got a decent bit of energy, and it's only 1:20 p.m. Ooh, free stuff. Slingshot, oof, I don't really use the slingshot. I'm almost tempted to leave this behind, but we'll see if we can make it a little bit farther. What the... Oh, this is such a problem, actually. Hold on. I have, like, no room for any of this stuff. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. I already got some. Wow, okay. This is a hot start to this experience. And these guys give me coal, too. Nice. Oh, I'm so grateful I have a good sword for this. Oh, crystal fruit? Dang it. I could actually probably string myself out for the whole day mining, I think. Because the crystal fruit gives a ton of energy, too. I hate to say it, but I think these carrots have to go. Because that crystal fruit goes in the community center, too, so, jeez. This is like optimization city here. The gods of streaming wanted me to play Stardew today. They had to cut me a few breaks. And I'll take it. If I can get to 45, that's actually pretty good. I don't want to push it too far because it takes 3 hits to break all of these, but that's alright. And we got another... Wow, we got a barrel floor, too. This is probably pretty good for my combat skill, too. I was kind of hoping that might level up. Oh... I think that's the watering soil, the retention soil. Ooh, okay, this is a little scary. I think these bats are a little tankier. The one's... Oh, okay, not that much tankier. Come on, give me the combat level up. Dang it. Oh, see right there, like that? That's gonna get me killed at some point. Like, in the desert mine, for sure. Oh, it's cutting it real close. I don't know if we're gonna make it on energy. That's okay though. It's Monday. Oh, Omni Geode. No. So many difficult decisions, and I do have the. Okay, we'll eat this, and that'll let us pick up the Omni Geode. But then it'll also hopefully give us enough energy to get down to 45, just to keep that progress rolling. But I definitely need to get my pickaxe upgraded. If I had the money, I'd do it today, but maybe we'll do it the next day, just because this might be, at least for a little while, the last time we go mining. Oh, yeah, I don't know. This is not looking good. It takes so much energy to do this. I'm going to eat the crystal fruit. Screw it. Yeah, it gives a fair bit of money, energy. They actually give a decent amount of money, too. I think they are worth like 200 or something. And now the bad luck catches up with me, it looks like. Jeez. And not really even getting all that much mining experience for it either. Ooh. That is a very strange and unfortunate colored slime. Why are you so goofy looking, little guy? Like, you're cute. Oh, okay, I get a free staircase. Are you prismatic? Huh? He dropped money. Oh, that's why he looks so funny. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Okay, this is actually kind of difficult here in that I want to get this. But I'm... Oh, I did... Okay, that's mining. That's mining experience. Okay. Yay, and we made tangible progress. Huzzah, what a start. And it's only 6 o'clock too, so that's not atrocious. Why don't we... I'm a little sad that I had to spend that crystal fruit. Would have loved to put that into the community center, but it's really not that big of a deal, just because you get them pretty consistently in winter, so... oh no, my berries. Come here. Did I get hit by lightning? I don't know how that fell off, because I definitely don't think I hit that myself, but maybe I did. And we'll just do kind of a little foraging loop here, see how many berries we can find. I've been noticing that I think the spring onion, like, quantity seems to be related to the last time that it rained, and so I do kind of want to check on that too. I'm also very low on energy though, so I think all this stuff down here is strawberries. And all these tree stumps, I kind of do want to get to the point that I can crack those tree stumps with my axe too, because it gives a ton of foraging experience. And I would very much like to have a better foraging experience. Foraging level 5 is a really good mark to try and get to. Ooh, berries everywhere. Oh no, lack of magnet rings. It's a Monday, cart lady shouldn't be here today. It's alright, but it also gets me access to the secret woods, which isn't an incredibly helpful thing, but it does give you consistent access to hardwood, which will eventually matter for house upgrades and stuff, so... Kind of just going through the motions of unlocking more of the progression of what this game is. Man, there are a lot of berries out, though. Hopefully this translates into some decent money. I did eat my fish, which might have been a mistake. Oh no, backpack space. Oh, wait, hang on. I should have gotten rid of that earlier. A single piece of tree sap. So let's see. We leveled up mining, which is good. But I'm a little surprised we didn't level up combat. I feel like we smacked a fair few goblins down there. I don't actually know what those enemies are called, so they're getting called goblins. I don't think that's an inaccurate name. They're kind of small, dark creatures in a cave, so I think that qualifies as a goblin. Lord of the Rings has taught me anything. But I could be wrong. I'm sure they have an in-game name somewhere. It's in the end-game credits. Oh no, I just realized I probably don't even have space for the spring onions either. There actually aren't that many of them though, so that's not too bad. Ooh, another one of these too. Oh, it's of a different quality though. Rest in peace. I should have stopped at my house and sold a bunch of stuff. I'm going to do something blasphemous. I'm going to get rid of the slingshot, because I legitimately never use it. The master slingshot is pretty good once you can put like explosive stuff in it and you can like clear mining floors really quickly, but I think the base slingshot is mostly just a tool to piss off villagers. Okay, that's alright. It's only 3 of those. I'm not super worried about that. And I actually don't know if they like go away or not. I think it's like a day-by-day roll, but I don't know that for sure. Oh, Leaf's got some berries. Sorry neighbor, I'm gonna steal your berries. I have yet to speak to Marnie, too. She's going to steal Marnie's berries. I should probably do that. Maybe that'll be a goal for this episode, of if we can get some strawberry money rolling. I'm hoping to make it to the end of spring in this episode. That's kind of my cut point for the stream in my head. But I think within that time, we can probably get a coop set up. At least at a basic level. And then I think we can probably get some of our tools taken care of pretty easily as well. Alright, so I had snacks. What was I doing? I shouldn't have eaten those fish. A day full of mistakes, but at the same time, still a pretty successful day overall. Most of our money is going to come from foraging, it looks like, but that's alright, because the materials we got from mining and the mining level up are definitely helpful to have on a day when it rains. We have got a fair bit of stone stashed up, too. Did I make a monster chest yet? I did, good. I might have to move some stuff. Do I have slimes in here? Yeah, I do. I usually put like all the combat and monster related stuffs in there. And it looks like I have my copper bars made to upgrade tools, so maybe I was thinking about doing that previously and just hadn't. I got a lot of geodes too. I could do a geode opening day tomorrow and then drop off a pickaxe, provided I make enough money, which I might not. I almost actually have enough steel for a steel tool as well. We could try and rush the steel axe to the steel pickaxe. I think the steel pickaxe is more useful. Wrong chest. Right chest. There we go. Let's see. I'm going to bank on the fact that I have at least enough to do 1 tool tomorrow. Oh, but I might screw myself if I try and do the geodes too. It's not the end of the world if it does. That's okay. Because I'll have to do watering and stuff tomorrow anyway, too, so. Let's see what we get. If it's anywhere near, like, ooh, nice. Better pickaxe proficiency just means I burn less energy. Ooh, level 4 foraging, too. That's big. So we're actually creeping up on that. Plus 1 wild berry harvesting. I actually don't know what that means. Maybe I get more berries when I harvest wild berries. Oh, I think it actually is what it means, because I was getting 1 at the start of it, and then I started getting 2. Okay. Ooh, that's not enough money. I didn't think that's enough money to start generically. Because I think it's 2,000 for your first tool upgrades. Pretty sure. Yikes. Okay. So maybe we do the... We do. I said do. Good job, man. Is this Pierre? Pierre stores now selling fertilizers. Okay, thanks, Pierre. I think we're going to do the Geo Day instead, then. Yeah, that's a good idea. And then this should roll me over... Oh, man, that's inefficient. I think this, like, rotation of crops, because I got these planted the first day, which will give me 2, like, swings of... 2 cycles of strawberries. Should be able to lead to me, like, farming 4, I want to say. And I think 5 or 6 is like the big break point of like you usually don't get to 6 until fall unless you go really strategic with how you spend your money. But we're going to be committed to watering a lot for the next brief bit of time here. Watering it out. I'm trying to do some quick math of if I have to... I think my mistakes actually cost me of like if I'm not perfectly efficient with it. I think I end up having to go back and fill my watering can twice. We are also going to be burning a lot of energy doing this each day when it doesn't rain, so we might be a little limited in what we can do. But that's okay. I think that's part of why... see, like, that's a mistake. I think I have to go back twice anyway, though. It's not that big of a deal. Did the same thing. Okay, so we'll check it out when I run out of water here. We'll see how many are left. This is much harder to do on a... Yeah, okay, so it doesn't matter. I have to refill my watering can twice anyway. And it does actually eat over 50% of my energy too, which is a bit crazy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, watering is a lot harder. Anything that requires like hitting a specific space is considerably harder on a controller. And as long as we're watering things, we got to be sure we go get the cat watered for the day. I want to say our boy Demetrio is going to show up pretty soon. What? Oh, that's confusing. Okay, I don't know if I have to come in here first before that like prompts him to do stuff, but we should be getting our fruit cave rolling pretty soon. I'm a big fruit cave guy, fruit cave enthusiast. Okay, so if we're trying to get a coop set up and we're trying to get, I'd like to get a silo set up too, then I should learn what the cost of those things are, but then also my primary concern is basically just making money. And those berries, I got to level with you, those berries did not pan out as well as I hoped they would. Could go to the beach and look for some forageables. I am really trying to rush foraging level 5 because I think it's a really solid way to play the game. And I'm also gonna go back down and do a check on the spring onions because I actually want to see if they do more or less the day after it rains. I'm doing some science here, but also I want to get some berries because these were at least a decent source of income, and they feed my foraging skill. I don't actually know how much they feed my foraging skills, but I think it's fairly substantial. Like more than a lot of things. I know that if you really want to like maximize foraging, you mostly spend your time cutting down trees, I think. Trees and stumps where you can find them, but there's a pretty finite number of those in the game. Unless you're on a specialty farm. Some of the cool specialty farms have like regrowing hardwood stumps every day, which is huge. Saves you from having to go to the secret woods all the time. Maybe hopefully they'll patch that into the default farm eventually too. Or I guess I could always just mod it. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's profit. Now what I want to know is if I would have picked them yesterday, would they have done that much? Because they're not in the same place. They're in a different patch. I'm sure there's a science to this. I will solve the riddles of these mystical onions. I'm sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought there. I started thinking about I'm realizing I'm not going to have a lot of space in my inventory for geodes, or well, more properly what comes out of the geodes. So I think I was just going to hook it past Leah's house here straight into town, but I think I'm actually going to have to go through the farm first because I picked up a lot of stuff, and I have 22 geodes too, which is actually kind of too many, but most of them are kind of the crappy geodes, so like there will probably be some stuff we can pretty comfortably throw out, but I want to make sure I've got the optimal amount of space I can, and I don't think it's gonna cause any problems with, oh well, I have my own berries. Instead of stealing the neighbors, I grew my own. 36, not bad. I could put those mixed seeds just in the ground. Actually wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm gonna sell fiber, which is a terrible choice, but yeah, sure. See what I'm saying? Ugh. I'll get better. Alright, over to the blacksmith now. You go visit Clint and, oh no, more berries. I would be remiss if I did not harvest these berries. I think whatever energy or time we have left in the rest of the day, we'll just go down to the beach and pick up the forageables there, and then we'll also maybe do some fishing. I think that's not a bad bet. Ooh, clay. I don't think I need to get rid of that because you tend to get a lot of clay out of the base geodes. And that's not a bad thing either. Clay actually sells decently well. I think it's $20 a piece, and it's also fairly useful in crafting. Like, it's something you kind of don't need until you need it, and then when you do, you need it very badly, and then you kind of have to go out of your way to find it. So I like to try and avoid throwing away clay if I can, but we'll see. Oh, Clint, where are you? Please don't be closed today. I think Clint is closed on Thursdays, so we should be okay. Yes. Alright, let's process some geodes. Actually, let's do a quick vibe check on upgrading tools. It is 2,000. Okay, just make sure quick. I'm going to do the Omni Geode just because I can. Ooh, new stuff. Our friend the Gunther, the librarian, I guess the keeper of the museum, is going to get a lot of presents here. So hopefully amongst this ocean of things we're about to get from Clint here, there's at least a handful of duplicates and stuff like that. Ooh, nice. My hope was that some of the stuff we get out of it would be either useful on the farm or just stuff we could sell to try and get that additional money to upgrade things. But this does also have a cost too. Like these each cost 50, which like ordinarily is completely negligible, but it does actually kind of add up if you do 20 of them in the early game. But so far it looks like we've got really solid duplicates and some more is that iron? Yeah, which is really helpful. I now actually have enough to upgrade a steel tool. Ooh, nice. Some new things. That's soapstone. The earth crystal, it's useful in crafting. Some extra stone. No coal yet, though. Oh, I'm an oracle. And there's the clay. And we actually didn't run out of inventory space. And I think we covered a lot of the bases of the general stuff. And we only spent about $400 doing it, which isn't terrible. Hello, Penny. I will say hi to Penny. And I will snag this forageable. So, yeah, routing-wise, a little inefficient today, but we're going to donate a bunch of stuff here. Ooh, I am hurting on artifacts. Holy smokes. Oh, this also sucks on a controller. Holy smokes. Yeah, this feels really bad on a controller. Nice. Okay, so we're going to have a few extra goodies to drop off. I'm trying to gauge if I can make it to the beach without having to. I think I should just go back to the farm now and drop my stuff off, because if I'm gonna go fishing, I think I'm gonna need more berries. Don't fall in the water. No, I don't think there was anything I could do about that. I guess I could have come from it from the other side, but a tragedy. Gone but never forgotten berries. Oh look, new ones. Behold the power of a short memory. I'm just kind of finishing the very easy, low, no pun intended, low-hanging fruit of income for the day. And I think I will go with the pickaxe. I don't like doing it. I much prefer to have the axe upgraded first, but I think it's often very advantageous to be able to push your mining further earlier. I am actually going to sell that clay too. I might regret that choice, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then we're going to head back to the beach for some fishing. I don't know how much fishing. Oh, wow, I walked right past that dandelion. I don't know how much fishing I'll actually be able to do. I want to see did I hit fishing level 5 yet? No, not yet. Interesting. I also do have 1 heart of friendship with Leah as well. Critical. Keep track of that. I haven't started budgeting for salads yet because my income moves a little bit slower on the solo farm than on the co-op farm. Yeah, co-op farm is really fun when you can kind of get everybody working towards like different projects and having independent goals and things. It makes it go really fast through the early game. But I also really do like the slow pacing of this game as an individual game too. I think there's something really valuable about that in gaming. Don't get me wrong, I love certain games that are very fast or like get you right into the action and stuff like that, but I think this game really kind of broke my mindset on what it means to enjoy a game and what you're like looking to get from it. Stardew does an excellent job of teaching you that there is no correct or incorrect way to play a video game, and you just enjoy it and you take it at your own speed. So, and me and I'm not going to call this a top hat, this very widely brimmed hat are going to carry that mentality through the rest of this playthrough. And I think on the solo farm and the vanilla file, I am pretty content to try and 100% this game. I've done it twice already actually, which is alarming to some people, I'm sure. But it's a game I have no problem sinking time into because I just feel very at peace playing it. I also feel like this character with this hat on almost kind of needs some facial hair or something because my jawline is so round. I'm just noticing it now because I'm like staring down at the camera. But I look like a Lego minifigure almost. The Professor McGonagall, like 1990s era, or maybe early 2000s era Lego sets. Used to have a giant one of those somewhere in my childhood closet. There's a yeah, probably early 2000s, I think. Hogwarts Castle, like the full layout. Should dig that out sometime and see if I can put it back together. It's probably all of its pieces are scattered everywhere. Oh, come on. Fish, I need you to work with me here so I can get this treasure chest. There we go. Nice. Ooh, nice. Ideally, oh man, I just finished doing geodes. It's okay. I want to keep those though. Frozen geodes have some pretty good stuff in them. What was I saying? I do want to try and get this fishing level 5 today. Would be super ideal if I can pick it up, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I think I might run out of energy and or space in my backpack. Both are believable. Actually, fishing efficiency is doing pretty well. I'm not burning that much energy per cast. So. Oh, the fiberglass fishing rod is such a game changer. Yeah, oh man, he juked me. Ooh, it's a flounder. Ooh, wait, I see that bubbly spot down there. I'm gonna go, the seaweed. Okay, the seaweed can go, though. Maybe I can eat the seaweed? I don't know if that's a good idea. Can't remember if it gives you energy or doesn't. I know it gives you energy when you cook it and stuff, but... Dang it. At the point that I should be able to catch fish. Ooh. Oh, you actually can. Alright, I'll get rid of the stone first. Screw it. Let's eat the seaweed. It'll buy me a little bit of extra energy. And continue to exploit this bubbling water. Oops. Dang it. Sorry, I'm still getting used to doing this on a controller. The irony. There we go. Well, I have more seaweed now. Ooh, halibut. Sorry, I won't be eating this seaweed. Gotta keep an eye on my energy. My microphone kind of sits like right where my energy is. Oh, which is a good reminder. I need to move my reactive PNG because it's sitting over my energy and health. This is the slowest bubbly spot of all time. There we go. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna run out of energy. And I still got a little ways yet. Okay. That's good. I think, yeah, I think we're gonna make a decent bit of money today. Ooh, treasure chest though. Gotta try it. You never know what you're gonna get. The mystery, it calls to me. Oh, bait. Okay, well. Refunding my own practices. Okay, and this will probably be our last catch here. I was really hoping that we would hit fishing 5 today, but I think I haven't quite done enough fishing overall in this playthrough. I did a lot of fishing on the co-op farm, and I think that's what my brain is remembering. This is a flounder, I think. Oh, no. Nice. Mother catch. Yeah, so I must be behind, because I think I already had that achievement on the co-op farm, which I think is catch 100 fish, I want to say. But not bad. I'm feeling like we hit some decent profit margins today. Especially with the fish. Let's do a quick check on the bar. Leah is at the bar. Ooh. Do I buy the salad? Do I have room for the salad? Oh, you know what? I think she likes dandelions. Yes, okay. Clutch. The salad budget will kick in soon, don't worry. Got to get those tools upgraded first just so that I can reliably make more money to buy more salads. You see the economic loop here. The dilemma. Make money to upgrade tools, to make money, to buy salad, to get wife. I guess it's not really a cycle, it's just a progression. Yeah. It would be a cycle if the wife upgraded her tools and then I'm reading into it too much. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to sell though, and some actually decent walkaways for mining materials too. That iron came in big. Didn't get any copper out of it, which is a bit of a bummer. Copper, oddly enough, kind of becomes one of the like things you don't have a lot of in the late game because you get it a bunch early and then you don't go back to the lower levels of the mines. Ooh, 2100. That's a pretty good day. Shout out to the geodes. I think most of that came from the geodes, but the fishing definitely helped out. No level ups, but that's okay. That was expected. Wait, did I get rain again? The Queen of Sauce rerun. I already know how to make coleslaw. Alright, what's the luck today? Mildly perturbed. That's... yeah, I hate to see it. Yo, my foraging skill is about to go crazy. But it is raining. So I think that means we check on spring onions tomorrow. Given what I've seen, yeah. Okay. I also got a potato. And I leveled up farming. Nice. That's huge. Now, what I have to be really careful about here... I only want to do one of those. And then I'm actually going to keep a handful of those, because Leah likes daffodils too. We'll keep a couple. I think we're going to start the salad budget sooner rather than later. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna. I have a habit of just everything that's a gift I put down in my lowest left-hand slot. But that other potato is not being looked over. It is being kept there on purpose. It's being kept there because it needs to go in the community center. And, see, this kind of throws a wrench in my plan, though. My plan for the day was to go give my pickaxe to Clint, but now that it's raining, I almost feel like I should go do something else. Yeah, I feel like I should use my pickaxe, but... we'll do some foraging. We'll keep up with the foraging. We just got a farming level. There is, I think, actually, with those spring crops going off, there is a reasonable chance we might be able to level up foraging today. So maybe I could spend my energy smacking trees instead of mining, or maybe a combination of tree smacking and fishing. I think that would be a good idea, because hitting fishing 5 is actually a pretty big deal for the early game, because it gives you the option to get 25% more for your fish, which gives you some pretty consistent income. And I do think that pushing the mines deeper is not a bad idea too, because it'll force me to try and keep upgrading my combat skill, which is almost always the last skill I get finished. It's just really hard to do until you get to... Are these trees I can cut down? That was a good question. No, I don't think it is. No, okay. I'm sorry, citizens of Stardew Valley. I didn't mean to smack the trees. That wasn't my intention. Okay, let's see. Gotta figure out what the best route for this is, because I don't really want to go back. There's a lot of trees down there, because I could do that. Let's do the first thing first. Let's talk to Clint. Gotta wait another couple minutes. Penny's just trucking it out in the rain. Mod some umbrellas in for the villagers when it's kind of crappy out. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna upgrade a tool. Yeah, I'm gonna do the pickaxe. I'm committing to the pickaxe. Make it happen. And maybe I'll just straight up swing down to the beach now, and then if it's kind of a dead day, it might end up being a little bit of a boring day here. I apologize. At least we got some levels up and some other stuff going on. Oh, I actually got that one before it fell in. Before I forget, I got to bring that potato to the community center. Yeah, that is a mistake I don't want to make. Yeah, fishing just seems like a very good way to keep some of my money rolling in. There were not a lot of forageables down here. Okay. Yeah, we'll do a loop down through the bottom of the woods here. Keep picking up berries, because I do actually think the money from those berries is kind of stacking up. It's not like a lot, but it's a good like 300 or 400. Which at this stage is very helpful. And I love how when it rains in this game, it's just silent too. Something very like real world about that to me. Can appreciate that. Okay, so we're gonna do the science again. There are quite a few spring onions here today. Ooh, there are quite a few spring onions here today. You know what? I'm gonna go against my own scientific learning and snag some of these. That's pretty good money. And there's a bunch of berries too. Bunch of berries. Wow. Okay. Hey, need you. There we go. Grab these guys, and I think at this point I might just start chopping down some trees too. See if I can't get that foraging level 5 sooner rather than later. This is going to eat a lot of energy, yes, but the wood is useful because I'm going to need a coop, and I should probably start thinking about a house upgrade too, but I think I'm going to start with the coop and the silo. Because the silo is pretty inexpensive, I think, but the coop is, in and of itself, I want to say like $4,000. So that will probably be the target amount of money for this session, which I don't think we're going to have any issue with, given I'm planning to finish spring. We would need a total of 6,000, I think, for the additional tool upgrade and a coop. And I could probably save some money, or save some time here and chop down some of these trees on my farm too, just to be a little bit more efficient, because I will get I'll clear out that space for the coop. I gotta kind of figure out what I want the layout of my farm to be, at least at a basic level. And like as this goes on and like the playthrough gets like more and more developed, I plan on taking just like whole days or like whole streams to just do like decorating, or like I really want to make like the solo farm kind of like the home stream farm, where like we'll just kind of always be playing Stardew at some time, and we can like mod the game and you know, decorate stuff to really fit the like the aesthetic of the season or something. Yeah. Okay, so the good news is here, and what I forgot to do, I think I'm gonna kind of screw with my routing a little bit for the day. We got a lot of money. I'm sorry, we got a lot of wood, which is great. I'm gonna loop back up this way, and I think I'm actually gonna skip stopping at the farm, because I'm afraid if I do, I'm gonna accidentally sell that potato. I should really be in the habit of just bringing things straight to the community center at the start of the day, because once you get like mixed up in the schedule of what you want to get done in the day, actually hear me out. I'm gonna cut down 2 pine trees as well, and hope that they give me pine cones so that I can just recoup some energy here. One of them did, yay. Can I go 2 for 2? Because I think that would get me quite a bit more energy and would probably enable me to do some fishing on the back end of the day, and at least kind of fill out this day with a solid list of money-making tasks. So let's just do a quick check. Crafting. How many can I make? 1. Dang. What else did I miss? Oh, the second one didn't give me a pine cone. That's why. Okay, that's alright. That's what we made these for, so I'm actually going to need 2 of these, I think. That was pretty energy efficient, yeah. I think even with the 2 trees, that was still fairly energy efficient, so. More berries. Give me all of the berries. Oh. How many do I have? 43? Yeah, so they must not be worth a whole lot, because I'm not getting like an insane amount of money from them, but I do think today is the last day that they're up. I'm pretty sure. Is my inventory full? No. Okay, I got another mixed seed. Might as well throw that in the ground. It's probably a parsnip. I think the odds are usually rolled that it's like the most common crop, but I do also believe that with the berry foraging on the last day is like when there's the most of them, so you can definitely kind of plan around that if you don't want to like spend every day looking for berries like when they're out. If you want to just like optimize your foraging and your money earned, it works out pretty well that way, I think. Okay. So let's do some thinking while we're up here. Okay, reminding ourselves not to sell the potato. You have to keep the potato. You try and lock in and get that done really quick. Okay, not the potato. That can go. That can go. No, it can't. Those are for Leah. That can go, that can go. I want to save all that stuff, not the potato. That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. And there's our big cash pile for starting out. And I think everything else stays with me. However, I'm going to put this in the ground because I get that watered for free today, which is nice. Okay, we're getting used to those controller issues. Did I pet the cat? Pet the cat. I didn't water the cat, though. I don't know that I have to today, though, because I think the rain does it for you. A lot of tree sap. Probably should have put more of that down on the strawberries. That's okay. And a lot of wood. I think I actually still need... I think I need 450 wood for the house upgrade, and plus the silo and the other stuff is going to be a little bit more, but that's okay. That stuff comes pretty easily. And I think I'm going to go to the community center, and then I'm going to go fish in the river for a while. But first, let me pick up these berries. Yeah, river fishing, I don't know if there's anything good in the river when it rains in the spring. I know in the mountain lake you can get the legend fish, but I am not mentally or emotionally prepared for that struggle today. I also think it's borderline impossible with like my current fishing level, but my hope is that if we get enough stuff from the river, we will hit fishing level 5, which will get us a little bit closer to that goal. It might give us an additional, I don't know, I think we could get another 500-600 gold from fishing if we time this right. So I've actually got quite a bit of time to do it. And man, the foraging is going crazy. I'm a little surprised I haven't rolled over to foraging 5 yet. So I have been putting in work. Okay, the potato. We got to bring the potato home. Hello, little Junimo. He's just sitting over there bouncing. Oh, hi, buddy. No, don't run away. I love you. Spring drops. Okay. I don't know if anybody else does this, but I always try and put them in the row that they're like displayed in, even though it doesn't matter at all. It just like makes it look nice for me. Yeah, so we gotta finish a few more bundles to unlock some of the other boards too, because that's when you kind of break the game open for real. Is when you get the like the minecart in particular is really helpful. It is also one of the easiest to do. I think in part because of that. They like the developers knew, or the developer I should say, knew that that was a pretty impactful piece of the game, and so they didn't make it like mad difficult to do that. Okay, swung up to check for some additional berries. There were no additional berries. That's okay. I was already up here, so I probably should have known that, but I'm going to keep my eye open for any bubbling water spots. The mountain lake has a higher rate of spawning them. But that's okay. I might accidentally catch the legend fish here, I just realized, because I came all the way up to the mountain lake. But that'll be fun. Stream will get to watch how crazy that is. For those who haven't played this game, the legend fish is the hardest fish to catch in the game. It is a very persistent little turd, and it really helps to have some like additional buffs and a way higher fishing level and bait and tackle and all that stuff to get that done. And that's not really why we're here. We're just trying to catch some good high quality fish and hopefully push our fishing level to level 5. I think we got to be close though. Can't remember if this is one of the ones that has the legend fish. I don't believe has a specified location you have to cast at. Some of them do. Some of the other like legendary fish have like specific requirements of like what part of the body of water you have to cast at. Oops. Come on. Maybe it does. I think maybe you have to be on the island and like cast towards the log or something. I can't remember. I know the glacier fish does. That's the one that I remember 100% does. And the whatever the summer legend fish is the same way. It's you have to be on the dock on like the far right hand side of the beach. Carp. There's a big carp. I think we're basically going to be able to fish for the rest of the day here too. So I have a feeling this is actually going to be a pretty good money day. We won't have the mining money, the geode money from yesterday, but I think we're going to make up for that with fishing. And I'm actually getting to the point that I can catch some of the fish at like perfect catch rates, which gives you a lot more money too. So I will say the fishing does feel easier on a controller to me. Something about like using a button instead of my mouse is just a little bit more natural, but maybe that's just because I'm a Mario Party masher at heart. Oops. Wasn't ready that quickly. The bait is putting in work, yeah. Ooh, a treasure chest, though. I wanted to catch that fish perfectly, but treasure chests are probably worth it from a financial perspective. You can get diamonds and real good stuff in them if you're lucky. Although, I think today's a pretty bad luck day, so I wouldn't... Well, I'll be. That's the second spoken into existence moment of one playthrough and one episode, yeah. That's going to help out a lot. Realistically, I should probably donate that, but the money might also be really nice if I'm trying to keep things paced. You find diamonds pretty often, too, so I think I'm going to go ahead and sell the first one just because that will give me a little bit of cushion with my my tools as well. So I lied, actually. I think the amount of money... Oh, another river jelly, huh? A lot of those. The amount of money that I'm kind of aiming for, I think, is probably going to be by the end of spring. I'm trying to think of, do you usually get your house all the way upgraded by the end of spring? Like, not all the way, but like the first upgrade by the end of spring. I don't think you usually do, but we could try it. We can make that a goal. Am I about to pass out? No. Oh shoot! I gotta move my reactive PNG. That's a good reminder. Let me do that in just a second. After I never mind. After I almost perfectly catch this fish. Okay, let's pop on over here. So oh my God! Don't do that. This is gonna block some stuff. Like you won't be able to see the items I get over there, but it'll at least show my energy and my. It'll show my energy and my health bar more clearly, which I reckon is probably the more meaningful gameplay element. So, okay, man, I still haven't hit fishing 5 yet either. I don't think. Maybe this will be the one, but I think this is the last cast I can safely make. I think I could probably do one more, but it might take me out. But we went out on a good note. Okay, now carefully gonna toggle over to that. Okay. Oh, berries. Yeah, I think we are coming in at like almost 60, 70 maybe even berries if there's more over here. It is 11 p.m. I'm kind of setting myself up for a bit of a sprint back home, but I think it should be all right. We can take the top route. We're still pretty close. And I can't remember, is it 2 days or 3 days for tools? I think it's 2. Might have our pickaxe back tomorrow. It's a little bit of a bummer to have to put your pickaxe down on a day that it's raining, but don't know how much reliable progress we were going to be making in that stage of the mines with those tools, so... And that's okay. We'll go the rush pickaxe route. I'll put my axe down next. I might actually just straight up do that tomorrow. Or whenever, I think I'll just bring the copper bars with me whenever I go back to pick up my pickaxe. I am going to be running in reduced energy because I kind of stalled out a little too long fishing there, but I think that money's going to be worth it. Put those in there. Oh, yeah. Especially the diamond. That's huge. I'm just going to pitch everything. That's an artifact I can donate. We'll leave that in our inventory to remind us that we're going to drop it off at the museum when we go visit. Actually, you know what? Let's get a little taskbar working here. Yeah, this is all going to be stuff we do in one efficient trip when we go over to that part of town. We're going to go into the fishing chest and drop off our 4th river jelly, which is kind of crazy. I feel like they must have increased the drop rates on those. I got an achievement for something. I don't know what it was, but I did. Level 2 farming, which gets us the easy mode sprinklers, but we're going to wait until we get the quality sprinklers, so that's all the way at level 6. But the good news is we made a whopping almost $4,000. Okay, I do actually want to see how much the spring onions went pretty crazy. Oh, it's because we had the spring crops, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, so 72 salmon berries is only worth 360 gold. Okay, so that's really not all that worth it until you get the buffs to foraging. And even then, it's probably not super worth it, but that's okay. It gives you something to do. And we now have $5,000. I did not get a notification that my pickaxe was done, and I do have full energy. Interesting. So I guess what we do is we start with watering, because there ain't really any way around that. Ooh, also I think my wild seeds I think turned into a cauliflower, which is pretty fortunate. That might give me the bonus cauliflower to give to Evelyn, is it? I think it's Evelyn or Caroline. I can't remember. And the good news is we will have slightly reduced watering too, because we won't have to. We picked all the spring crops already. And while I'm over here, I'm just noticing that little wiggly. We might as well put those in the ground. The carrots, a lot of the ambient, like broccoli and carrots and crops like that are really bad, but it is what it is. It gets you farming experience, which I kind of, at this point, every little bit helps. So, and I think maybe the other task for the day here is figuring out where I ultimately want my coop to go. And then doing some tree chopping and some... I actually want to get all this stuff out of here because I don't want them encroaching upon my... Oh my gosh, wasting so much energy. Don't want them encroaching upon my crops, as I chop this tree down onto them. Thankfully, the game doesn't care about that degree of physics. My cat just panned into screen there, just in time to remind me that he needs some love too. Hey, buddy. Arson cat. Our fantastic tabby cat. A lot of times I put my coop just like very close by early on, and then I move it later. And I really don't mind blocking off the farm totem early either, just because I never use those items. So I think I'm just going to try and clear out this little area here. And this should give me enough wood for my immediate needs. I think it actually gives me enough to do the house upgrade if I really wanted to, but I don't think that's going to be our priority. I'm just going to smack a whole bunch of junk out of the way here. Just do some spring cleaning. Some middle of spring cleaning, not exactly the beginning of spring cleaning. Oh, sorry. No, I'm not going to be able to deal with that guy yet, and that's okay. Oh my gosh. Yep. Collect all of this stuff. I don't have a pickaxe, so I can't really get rid of those, and that's going to bother me, but... I think I'm going to eat some of my field snacks here, too, just to make sure that I can do something for the day. I was also really hoping that forging would roll over. Like, I don't remember forging 5 being all that difficult to get, but maybe I'm misremembering. I do not know if I can cut this tree down. I think I can. Ooh, it's going to be cutting it close, dude. Yeah, okay. So, the good news is I think I can make more snacks. I'm just going to plop these down, and then I'm actually going to try and water them. Hopefully not poorly. Oh my gosh, please. Okay. So, then we're going to make a pit stop, drop our stuff off, and then we'll make some more field snacks. 'Cause I think I have enough for 2. Wait. Excuse me? Yeah. Wait, you. Cool. Okay, that's fine. We'll eat 2 of these. Huh? Yeah, and that'll give us enough energy to do some fishing for the day. And then once we get our pickaxe back, we'll kind of have a little bit more of a variable, interesting day to follow. But I gotta finish dropping stuff off. Good news is we got a lot more wood, which is very helpful. But we're kind of limited on money-making activities and like major progression without... Yeah, without our pickaxe, like our main primary source of progression. I guess, realistically, can I buy the coop today? It's Thursday. I don't think Thursday is yoga day, so Robin should be open. Yeah, I'm wondering, actually, maybe it makes more sense to do... No, but then I won't have the money to upgrade my axe. Okay, yeah, I think we're just going fishing for a little while. Ooh, speaking of... Let's go for it. That's at, like, the perfect distance, too. Dang it, missed perfect. It's okay. I might be able to do some sustenance fishing here too, or if I catch good enough quality fish, I might be able to get myself enough energy to continue fishing for longer. Because I only made it till about noon before I, like, fully exhausted myself. That wasn't a quality one. That was perfect. But this little guy is going to help. This is, yeah, I think this is going to be a bit of a dud of a day, honestly. It's good to get the wood. It's good to clear out that space, but I think it's more of a planning stage. Ooh, that hurts. Yeah, more of a planning stage for days to come. Oh, man, that hurts too. Oh, come on. Is it bad luck day? There we go. That hurts a lot. That was a lot of energy burned for pretty much nothing. That's okay. Hey, okay, it's all worth it because we got fishing 5. Okay, that will help a lot. Unfortunately, we're not really going to be able to see the profits of it today, a day that we will spend predominantly fishing, but that's okay. Actually, if I was big brain, I could hold these fish. I catch everything today, and I could hold them and sell them the next day to get more money from them. Oh, wait, the berries are still up. Hold on. Knowing that these berries are not very good, for money at least, can I instead eat them? What? That's not what I meant to do. Oh, yes I can. Oh, how about that? Alright, wait a minute. New strat unlocked. We go berry picking, and we eat a bunch of berries to give ourselves energy to keep fishing, and then we pull off the big brain strat of selling the fish the next day. I like the way this is shaping up. Oh, Sam, are you going to try and do a kickflip? Oh, I remember you two. Ooh, there are spring onions down here too. I should maybe go check that out. It's okay, kiddos. I'll be dealing with Gunther tomorrow. We'll get the town cleaned up for you. Krobus sighting, number 1. Actually, we didn't see him. But that's who I have to assume that's who we're peeping in on. I love the way that the kids are animated to just be like wigging out. Jazz is also like clipping through that onion. Look at her. Oh no, I ruined it. She was like phasing through that onion. Oh, I was hoping it would spawn me down there. Alright, sorry. We'll do some river fishing over here, because I don't really want to have to walk all the way back to the beach today. Although there would be some forageables there. That might be worth it. Oh, important moment. Hello. I've got something for you. I think you like these. Yes, okay. 2 for 2 on guessing the forageables, right? There's 2 of them she's neutral to and 2 of them that she likes. So it's dandelions and daffodils that she likes. Berries. I'm going to eat those berries. I'm going to pick these spring onions because I can. Ooh. Come on, foraging skill. Give me that level. Been foraging for days. Oh, I also didn't pick up those berries. Oops. Nice. Okay, we'll go get those. I think we're actually going to have pretty close to full energy if I just eat the berries. Yeah. This might have been very big brain. And then I think I will hold the fish too. And yeah, I'm just going to scarf these bad boys down. Okay. Yeah, 20 of them? There's no way. Okay. Just going to do a quick, like, dining session here where I mash down on berries for 20 minutes. I don't even think I'm going to need all of them to get to full energy. No. This is a very smart idea. Now that I'm realizing that these actually give you quite a bit of energy early game, I think it's almost worth it to just save these instead of making field snacks, because I had 72 of them yesterday. How many did it take? 7? It was like 7 to... It probably takes like around 9 to get full energy. Those 72 that I sold for $360 would have given me like a week's worth of energy. That's interesting. I'm a little surprised I didn't know that. The more you know. That's the beauty of playing a game 3, 4, 5 times to completion. But the good news is it's 4:10 and we've just made it to the beach and we have full energy. So I think we're going to do some... Ooh! There's another artifact for Gunther, I think. The only thing I'm worried about is my inventory space, because I did kind of bring a bunch of junk with me. It would probably be smarter to fish in the river, but I'm not going to. Well... Oh no, there's one of these too. That's going to take up inventory space, but it sells for a lot of money. No, we'll ocean fish. It'll be alright. We'll just end up with a lot of the same stuff. And I think I actually am going to sit on the fish until the next day to get that 25% bonus. Because we're not really hurting for money immediately. Yeah, not like straight away. Ooh, I do also see a bubbly spot up there too. Let's go. That's huge. Give me those quality fish. Yes. I know as soon as I go up there that bubbly spot will go away, but I'm gonna try it. I'll run up there after this. Let's go. Alright, we're getting better at fishing. That's the good news. Ooh, 2 gold quality ones? Oh, better question. Can I even get there? Oh, yes, I can. Yes, I can. Let's go. Let's keep stocking up on stuff to sell for a lot of money tomorrow. Because, yeah, if we bring in a big sum of money, we might be in a position where we can kind of just do, like, logistical stuff for a while. Get back to the mines, we could start putting in some of our upgrades, get Robin working. I should look up what a coop costs. I think it's like a certain degree of stone, certain degree of wood, and like not that much money. I think it's I'm pretty sure it's 4,000 gold. What? That was like immediate. Yeah, I'm almost positive it's 4,000 gold, but I don't remember how much wood it is. I think it is a fair... Ooh, this thing's kind of jiggling. It's got that Game Grumps patented alligator jiggling fever. That was a flounder? That's a travesty. It's a good quality one, though. It's interesting to me, you get quality fish in the ocean much more effectively than you do in the river. Yeah. Come on. Stay in the bar. I need that quality. Damn it. That's a crime. Ah, yeah, and it cost me, too. What do I get rid of here? This is actually a great question. I feel like there's not a phenomenal answer to that question. Ironically, I think it might be these, but I feel really bad doing that now that I know they give me such good stuff. I'm actually going to get rid of the smallmouth bass. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. I don't think those are particularly profitable. And I kind of want to hold on to those berries because they give energy. That'll help with the mine. Nice, okay. That wasn't a duplicate. I just realized I have a quest in the top right corner that's done. Nice. Let's go. That's good money. I don't actually know how much those are worth, but fishing helps a ton early. Dang it. Silver at best. Oh, that's not gonna fit, is it? Yeah. Oh, you hate to see it. All right. I think I'm gonna ditch the river fish, and we'll just say that their cause was to get us fishing 5. They died so that the profitability of the others could grow. Dang it. I do kind of have to be careful about getting them to be perfect, though, because the difference in quality hurts on inventory space. Oh my gosh. This is a flounder, I think. Gosh. The alligator jiggling fever. Come on, man. Don't be that way. Yeah, it's flounder. Please be silver. Okay. It's actually probably a good thing that I botched that. Better at the controller. Controls the fast menuing. Ooh, stay there. No treasure chests yet. Oh yeah. More of those gold quality. I think those are perch. Okay, that's a weird series of buttons you have to push to get that to work, but this bubbly spot has been a game changer. Ooh, sea jelly. Oh, that was something I wasn't prepared to have to deal with. Oh, I hate saying it. I think I'm gonna pitch that. I'm not big into the fish smokers, or well, I am, but I'm not at the point that I can really realistically do something with that. There we go. Fish are good. We like fish. I think we're gonna start running into a problem though. If we're gonna start getting the evening fish. Ooh, but I did perfect catch it, and that's gonna be a gold flounder. No. Oh, this is brutal. The backpack is killing me. Tell you what, we're gonna pitch the field snacks. How about that? Committing to that berry-based lifestyle. It's alright. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. I'm just having fun. Gotta remind myself that sometimes. Nice. Okay, that one actually just piled into the inventory. That's what we're hoping for. Oh, no. My precious bubbly spot. Like that fish from Nemo. I'm so sorry to that fish. He has a name. I can't remember what it is, but the guy who loves the bubbles that come out of the treasure chest. That's what I was getting after. I did a terrible job of explaining that, but it's been forever since I've seen that movie, despite quoting it fairly often. Ooh, treasure chest. Kind of a poorly timed treasure chest, but okay, we did at least hit the perfect catch. Ooh, that might be problematic. No, it's not. Okay, well, we can take the bait for sure. That's fine. I do... Oh, 2 aquamarines is decent. My question is now, do these outweigh that? I feel like they might in terms of cost. And I'm actually just going to keep chowing on some of these berries. I'm going to try and do like a full day of fishing here. I'm going to really max profit, and then hopefully we'll get some more variable gameplay rolling pretty soon. Because I think this is going to be the last kind of like really slow day for a bit. That's perfect. I might not even need it, actually. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I might not actually need the energy refill. We're still doing pretty well. Yeah, the fishing efficiency helps a lot, the fiberglass rod and everything. And I could just sit on that energy. I reckon we'll fish till about 11. No, not another one. Wait. Hang on. How much energy did those have? Oh, so much energy. I can eat those? And it gives me an increase to fishing? Oh, no. Oh, I feel terrible, but I'm gonna disobey my own rules here. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna eat this because this gives me I didn't realize it gave me a fishing. Oh no. Well, okay. Immediately squandered that energy, but I didn't realize it gave me a fishing level too for a minute, which is, I mean, not very long, but it's good. I don't know if that enables me to catch different fish too. I don't think it should at this point. Nice. Okay, so far so good. It'll let me have an open inventory spot. I think biting that bullet was probably smart. Or, better yet, it'll let me get a treasure chest. Oh, jeez, that thing is kind of moving. Ooh, it's halibut. Nice. Fortunately, that's going to eat my inventory. Oh, comedy. There's an artifact I already had. Cool. I'm going to try and push fishing out to like 11 or so. Yeah. I think that's a good choice. I don't think we're gonna run into trouble with energy. I will have to water again tomorrow, but that's fine. All in the name of profit, capitalism, ho. Come on, little man. There we go. Another halibut, and it's silver. Nice. Get to keep that. Fishing really does tax your inventory. I did not realize how much strain that puts on your inventory. Like, even with like a full 3 backpack inventory, I think I was gonna have issues today. That's another one. And I botched it just well enough to have it be silver quality. Okay, it's 11 o'clock. We'll head back after this. Keep the gameplay fresh. keep that quality content rolling. Okay, I was gonna say, provided that it's a fish. If it wasn't a fish, oh, but it's a treasure chest fish. Oh no, hang on. Gotta see what's in the treasure chest. Never know. You can get some crazy stuff out of those. Ooh. That's really good, but just not right now. Yeah, it's not bad, it's just not good. Yeah, there's a point, like, when you start hunting for the legend fish, that's very useful, but it's not particularly useful to me in this moment. So big takeaways from the day. Fishing taxes your inventory, and berries are a really good source of energy. You should definitely save them. And really at any point there, I probably could have just run back to the farm and like been fine, but it's whatever. So we're going to try the big main strat. We're going to not sell our fish today. We're going to do delayed gratification style capitalism of I am going to sell basically just this. And I guess technically I should even hold on to that. And we're going to reorganize our inventory a little bit just to make it make sense. Oh, that's where my field snacks were. I was like, what was in there? That's my food slot. So we're looking at like a pretty decent haul of fish. I reckon that's somewhere around $2,000 worth of fish if I sold it now. Maybe not quite that much, but we're going to sit on it to get that boost from going to bed tonight and hitting fishing 5. And we'll have kind of an income bomb. Fish are worth 25% more. And with that, what we will have, hopefully, is a really solid financial base to start doing this, kind of the home improvement projects we want to do. Most notably, my pickaxe is ready, which now means my axe can go down. I can't remember what day Clint's is closed on. I hope it's not Friday. Miscreation something. Yeah, I have a request for you. It's Jody. I was actually over 2 on that guess. Reach the bottom of the mine. Okay. Okay. So I didn't have yeah, I didn't have any finished quests. I had new ones to do. And the cool thing here is that my strawberries, which are very hard to tell if they're watered, are progressing quite nicely. And clearly I missed a day on some of them because some of them are a day behind. But I believe we should have strawberries in 2 days, our first rotation. That's actually catastrophic, I just realized. Missing the watering on those ones down there is real bad news, because now I won't get the second harvest out of, it looks like 6 of them. Shit. Oh, that's kind of a bummer. That's a bit of a waste. I mean, fortunately almost every crop, even the multi-harvest crops, are single harvest efficient, so like I won't lose money on them, but we'll be lacking a little bit. That's okay though. I don't actually think it's going to be that big of an issue. Yeah. So I think we did pretty well on the other aspects. Where co-op gives you the advantage of people like contributing to things, solo farm gives you the advantage of the clock stopping. So I think in the long run we've actually done just fine. And now these are all worth 25% more, which is very good news for me. I also haven't gotten Demetrius to come about the fruit cave yet, which is a little bit surprising, but who knows? So now we go into town. And I have 62. Ooh, you know what? We could make this a mad efficient day. I think I actually have enough to do. I'm going to pack all my stone. I'm going to pack all my wood. Let's try it. I think I might be able to even get that coop today if Robin is working. I can't. If both Robin and Clint are working today, I think we have the chance to do peak efficiency and even still crack our geodes with, I want to say 70 gold to spare if I do this exactly right. It is. It's 70 gold to spare. I think we're about to spend 6150 if everything goes according to plan. So step 1 is get my pickaxe back. Step 2 is crack geodes, of which I have 3, totaling $150. Step 3 is put my axe down. There we go. Okay, step 1 complete. So Clint does work. So far, everything's going all right. Process geodes. So this is step 2. Oh, never mind. We'll be fine. 25. Singular stone. Brutal Clint. Nice. Ooh, double nice. Okay, museum's getting a payday today as well. Okay, step 3. Upgrade tools. Copper axe. Touchdown Tom. Now, actually, I do want to move this around a little bit. Wait, no. I need that. Jeez. Good grief. Okay. Now, we go over to the museum. And I still have 41.45 left. Collect rewards. Oh, I have summer seeds. Great. Donate to the museum. Yeah. I got something else. And then we can just take these freshly cracked. Nice. Hopefully there's something good in that. What do you got for me? Starfruit seed. And some additional house decor. I don't like a lot of those. You didn't put in the axe? Oh, yo, what a save. Thank you. Whoa. It's like, that seems like too... Wait, what? What did I put down? Oh. It is what it is. Can't do anything about it now. That was the worst case scenario, but whatever. That was... Yeah, that was easily the worst thing I could have done. That's not true. If I put down my watering can, it would actually be a way bigger problem, because then I'd lose the money on the strawberries. But wow, that might be the earliest I've ever upgraded my hoe in a playthrough. The more you know. Well, to console ourselves, I guess we'll build a barn. I would like a coop. And the good news is I didn't botch that. Okay. Oh, wow, coops are kind of small, actually. Okay. That still lets me get to that if for some reason I want it. Sure. That doesn't give me a great place to put the silo, but whatever. It can always get moved. It actually didn't eat as many of my resources as I thought it would. Oh, sadness. Well, I guess we'll go mining. Could go fishing. That would help make... Oh, gosh, I have $145. Baroque bitch territory. But hopefully we can rectify that. Fishing should help. Do I have anything to eat? My presents to my wife? No, I don't. Don't think we're gonna make it to floor 50, but if we did... Oh man, that hurts actually, because that's like definitely how you fast track foraging too. Oh, come here, I need that. You guys give me coal. I like you. You're kind of cute, but unfortunately you're very resource dense, so you have to die. Combat has to be relatively close to leveling up too, I think, because we did a fair bit of smacking some people here. Oh, nice. Oh. Ooh, frozen tear. Sebastian likes these, but also I think the museum needs one too, so go ahead and get that out of the way the next time I'm back, which is probably not for a very long time, but I like to try and do my artifact donations in waves. Oh my gosh. I still don't single shot these. Oh, pain. Yeah, it's looking pretty unlikely. Where are my berries now that I need them? Come on. There we go. Make a habit out of just beating any monster I can find. I always am so slow with combat. It's so much easier on a controller, though, I will say. If you're struggling with combat on a keyboard in this game, it's not your fault. It's so unnatural. Oh, nice. Enough for a present for Sebastian and the museum. Is there any other iron? It's probably the best I can hope for right now. I actually could Mad Dog it. If I can get down one final floor, I could make a very wasteful choice and spend 100 or 99 stone for a staircase, because I think I actually do have that recipe unlocked, but I don't even think we're going to make it that far. No, we're definitely not. Jesus. Okay. What's our only saving grace here? Is that this has a cave carrot in it? Yeah, nope. Starting to feel exhausted. So I've noticed. Thank you. I don't think I can chance it. Oh, so close to being a productive day, but just not. This might end up being a skip, actually. I think I might just go to bed. Because I can't really fish. I don't have a great means of getting myself energy. Unless there's still berries in other parts of the map. But I don't think there are. Oh, man. And that upgraded hoe is going to be so useless, too. I guess it might help a little bit with farming in the summer. Just make things a little faster. But it's not really where you lose most of your time. You lose most of your time with the watering. Me too, cat. Me too. I feel that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything really super worth doing right now. I can sell some stuff, I guess. I can sell that Nautilus shell. I don't think this is useful for anything other than clothing, which we're not dealing with. Oh, I had cave carrots. Son of a bitch. Where did I get those from? Oh, just a comedy of errors today. That's okay, though. It'll be alright. I am going to save those bat wings. I think one of the community center bundles you get to eventually does require them. I think you have the option to avoid them, but I guess here's something we could do for the day. Oops, that's in the wrong chest. So was that. I had a lot of cave carrots. Yeah, we could do this. Screw around with mining. Mining materials. Come over to the monster chest. Get all my hoo-yegs in the chat for my monster parts. My fellow monster part enthusiasts. Let's put down our very crappy home decor in the corner. It's alright. It's not a very big house. It's really more of a studio apartment. It'll get better. So I can do 3 of these. And I guess, yeah, we'll just kind of coast for a little bit. I'm going to do some non-engaging gameplay while I wait for these to cook. If anybody's got any hot topics they want to lay on the chat and have a discussion about, we're going to be standing here for a little bit while I watch metals get smelted. Big Stevie Wonder Can't See fan. That's one of my favorite conspiracies. Oh, cook my iron, cook. Damn, that actually sets me back in terms of mining too, because I have to go get more copper. Oh, I mean, I guess I was gonna have to do that anyway, but just the sound of silence, cooking iron, and sakura blossoms in the air. Keller, I'm not going to say that's what I wanted to have happen here, but I did, after I said hot takes, I did realize that was probably where that was going to go. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure she was real. A lot of documented achievements, photographs, all kinds of stuff. I don't know if I can buy into the, that's a new one, honestly. Like, I know that was a shock to both of us, but that is a new one for me. I have never heard that before. You know, and like I've heard of a lot of conspiracies too. Like I went to the same university as his head just did that club, and you know, like Stevie Wonder can't see or can see. What are some of the others that are like birds aren't real? You know, I've seen that Facebook page. Like, I feel like I get around as far as conspiracies go, but I think I'm also just maybe too rational of a person sometimes to be like the right person to really get into the weeds. I'm not smoking on that Joe Rogan hard enough. really make sure I didn't forget to water any of these strawberries too. I think I actually did miss a couple right here. We're gonna risk it. Okay. How much energy do I actually have? You can't tell on controller. 9. Ooh, cutting it close. Yeah, hopefully I didn't miss any others. I'd love to not lose that profit margin. Actually, what am I waiting for on this? Just go to bed. Those will be ready in the morning. And I guess that is the good news, is I do have... How much money did I get from fishing? I was about right on my estimate. It was just over 2,000. That gives us some good finances to get back into the mix. That will probably fund a silo, just because I'm really lazy about feeding animals in this game. Lay it on me. Somewhat annoyed. Man, long series of bad luck days. Sunny tomorrow as well. Rest in peace. But we have iron. Go pet my cat. Hello, Robin. Can I talk to you while you're over here? No. She is in her own cone of silence. We did get a parsnip. Alright, so pretty much gonna be watering and the usual. Might just wait. Is that cauliflower ready? I think it is. And I think I get round 1 of strawberries tomorrow. Is that... It is. Nice. Well, it means I wasted that watering, but... I can't believe the beans haven't grown yet. I don't remember those taking that long, but... that'll finish a community center bundle, and that'll kind of set us off to the races in terms of stuff to do. Yeah, there'll be a lot more stuff we can get from the mines that's useful. And then, yeah, the added profit of the strawberries, I think, will kind of tee off pretty quick, too. I think when we get strawberries online, we'll be pushing for the house upgrade fairly quickly. It's not really all that useful. Being able to cook is pretty useful, actually. It kind of solves your energy problems as long as you pay a little bit of attention. So I think I already have some of the, like, I want to say I have, like, the omelet recipe and stuff already, which is pretty helpful. And with my new coop going in the ground, yeah, I'll be pretty well situated to deal with that. I think I'm just gonna sell that parsnip. Yeah, I'm gonna drop off my materials too. I think so. My options are, well, let's see. Wrong chest. I think my best option is a combination of mining and fishing, maybe. Because I am gonna have to go back and get more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get more copper. Because I do really need that axe upgrade, I think. Yeah, we'll try and get 10 copper, I guess, is really the number that it boils down to. And then whatever energy I have left over, I will go fishing with. And it's almost, yeah, like I almost feel like I kind of need the steel pickaxe, or the iron pickaxe, sooner. Just because it would make getting through these floors of the mines a little bit easier. I could also try and catch the stonefish. Well, unless we had a decent start with copper spawns. Yay. I don't know if I have a ghost fish yet either, and I know that I need one of those for the aquarium. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I've been paying attention to the fishing bundles. I have half the required copper I need. Yeah, actually that wouldn't be a terrible idea, trying to catch the stonefish. Oh, I got one more. Spirits are mildly annoyed today. My ass, they're fucking livid. Like half cleared this floor. There we go. I'm trying to have enough energy to go catch some fish. Ooh, oh, that's helpful. Okay, so I basically just need most probably just one more. There we go. Most probably wasn't right. Ooh, wait, give me a crab. Come on, crab. Damn it. If you get a crab from those monsters, it saves you from having to actually buy a crab pot, because you can find all the other stuff as forageables on the beach. Hello, sir. There we go. Huh? Oh, I did one of the monster slayer things. I think that just gives me a bad hat, but Nice to have done. Okay, let's do it. Let's catch some different fish. I think there's a couple. You don't need the stonefish for the community center. You need the ghost fish for the community center. But the stonefish is kind of a weird one that you sometimes won't come back and get otherwise. Ooh, that's edible, actually. I'm going to be catching a lot of garbage here, just as a heads up. That's good, though. Those white algae actually give you a decent bit of energy. Come on. I also need to put those seeds away. I don't know why those are still in my inventory. Oops. Nice. Let's see which one it is. I think this is a ghost fish. Yay, community center. Now I have 2 things to put in the community center. I actually don't know if I'm high enough level to catch the stonefish. I might be. In reality, I'm probably better off fishing somewhere else for the money, but I'm going to see if I can snag the stonefish quickly. Whoa, this might actually be it. That's pretty erratic movement. Maybe not, though. Yeah, ghost fish. New record. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to make the intelligent play here and leave. And go up to the mountain lake and maybe do some fishing up there instead. I am, however, going to eat my... Well, actually, let me make sure that that actually does give me energy. It does. Actually gives me a decent bit of energy. It's like almost as much as the berries. Oh, hi. How's it going, Linus? I hope you're having a good day. It's a simple life, but a good one. Oh, god dang it. Got distracted by trying to come up with something decent to say. There we go. It's only 1:10 too. I guess I could try and do sustenance fishing, where I just eat the first like 10 fish I catch and then give myself energy. Carp. I might also just be okay. Like, I could just catch some stuff to sell, wander down to the beach, pick up some forageables. I might be able to hit the, oh, I gotta hit the community center for sure, but I might be able to hit the museum. I think I picked up one other, geez, buddy. Is this a largemouth bass, maybe? Yeah. Those are pretty good energy, too. We probably could do sustenance fishing pretty well. This is another one too. These do sell decently well. Some treasure chests would be nice though. Yeah, I feel like I've had pretty bad luck with treasure chests. I thought that one, outside of that one diamond drop, I feel like I didn't get nearly as much from it. I think early game you can really get some like game breaking stuff. You can even get like certain weapons that are pretty good out of them. I think you can get the trident out of treasure chest, which is like usable, I want to say up to like almost level 80. It's not good, but it'll get the job done. I do like my little Korok sword, though. Jeez. Nice. I don't know if you get more EXP by catching fish perfectly, either. Treasure chest, please? At all? I know you have better odds of it in the ocean, but I think technically the highest value fishing you get in spring is in the mountain lake. Unless it's raining, I think then you can get the eels down in the ocean, but the eels are also kind of time consuming to catch too, so... Ooh, fishing level 6. I have to admit I wasn't entirely prepared to get there that fast. Yeah, actually, I feel like we've done fairly well. Outside of botching which tool we decided to upgrade, but we've basically undone that mistake. And I think with the amount of money that we're making, we're going to be able to correct that pretty fast. And we'll just have kind of a hilariously upgraded hoe for a little while, and that's going to be the way that it is. Hello, Maru. I love this bench. This little area like kind of like reminds me of something I want to have in my house someday, of just like a small little like fenced area that's like kind of a sanctuary garden. Oh, community center. We'll get you fixed up sooner or later. I definitely have not paid enough attention to this. Ooh, I for sure sold. I think that's called a cockle. What a great name. For sure sold one of those earlier. But so like all of these 5 you have to get out of a crab pot, but these you can get from a monster. So I'm hoping to pick up a crab based one of those so that I don't have to do that, because I really do not like the oh man, wait, no, don't do the gold one, do the silver one. Yeah, I do not like the crab pot mechanic. It is really busted if you... Okay, what have I not gotten? I think I've gotten the only thing I can get for this in the spring. Tuna's summer. Red snapper is winter. I don't know about tilapia. I don't believe that's a spring fish, though. Night fishing, I can get an eel, and I should probably do that. So it's an eel and a bream. Sturgeon... Okay, so I actually did pay pretty good attention to this. I think all the rest of these are outside of the catfish. I do need to go fishing in the spring when it rains the next chance I get, because that is where you get catfish from. Wait. My cauliflower. Hold on. So now I think we just need beans. Yeah, we just need beans. Damn you, potato. I put you in the right spot, and then it siphoned over. Yeah, so once my beans grow, we'll be able to do that, and that will unlock the minecart and the bulletin board options, which will be very helpful. The minecart in particular just saves you a ton of travel time, particularly with mining, and hopefully by that point we have a steel pickaxe, but it's going to be slightly delayed because I've got to wait for my axe, which will hopefully break open my foraging skill and get me some access to... Ooh. No! If only I had a hoe. Oh, that hurts. But maybe there's some good forageables over here to help make up for it. Oh no, there were none. What a travesty. Okay, well, that's alright. That might be a sign to pack it up early for the day, and then reboot so we can work our way towards having an upgraded axe and pickaxe sooner. I think it's all still very doable within Season 1. So I've got... Is it 28 days? I think it's 28 days. Yeah. I've got 8 days left. And what time are we on this stream? Just coming in on just shy of 2 hours. Plus the intro screen, so like maybe an hour 45. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit longer stream. I think I'm okay with that with Stardew. I kind of enjoy it being a little bit longer. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to pack it up early. I was going to say I could go check the spring onions, but I don't think it's worth it. Way more efficient to just get on with the next day. Oh, and all of this will soon be being grazed on by my, what I have to assume will be chickens, but hopefully we'll get some ducks pretty early too. I like ducks. They're not very cash efficient animals, but I like them in this game. Some extra coal, some extra copper, and actually, why don't I take that with me? 1, 2, 3. Put away my stone. Do some quick... Oh wait, how does that work? Do I actually have to like toggle onto this? Is there not a button for it? Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, we'll bring this over here, smack it onto my fishing pole. Remember to put away these seeds. And then the rest of it's just crafting stuff. And I think tomorrow we can start giving gifts to Leah again. I don't remember the flower dances. I might have missed the flower dance. I think I would have gotten a notification though if I did. Nice. And then we can put these down. Cook some more metals so that I've got enough resources to do the axe when the time comes. And I actually have the metal made for the pickaxe to get upgraded to steel ASAP. So we're gonna have tools down for like a pretty consistent amount of time, and that's good, because that'll get some of the the early growing pains out of the way. I think I'm just gonna put these in my inventory as well. Oh no! What? Okay, hang on. Oh. I forget that you can't move stuff. Yeah. Okay. I do this a lot where I like preload my inventory with the things that I know I'm gonna need, and it kind of bites me in the butt sometimes because I run out of space when like fishing or mining and stuff, but I think it's worth it for the memory recall. Nice. Okay. On to day 21. So we got 1 week left, and we hit fishing level 6, which gives me the bait maker. Those are actually really good and helpful once you get past kind of the early game, because you won't find a lot of bug meat until you get to the late game, or unless you double back, which is a pretty big waste of time. Trap bobber is really, really good too. Super helpful for catching some of the legend fish. Picked up a good 1300 as well. That's not bad for a bit of a kind of like off day, and I think we're about to make pretty big money, and my copper hoe is ready. Get a new recipe, radish salad. Yay, Leah likes that, but that's not usually the route I go to winning her affection. Ooh, big day indeed. Strawberries are rolling. Now I do have to remember to actually water these again. Yeah, okay, that's huge. So the next rain day is also going to be big. I just got farming 3, which is extremely helpful. Ooh, and a double harvest on one of the strawberries. Yeah, next rain day is going to be very, very big because I need to get a catfish, because the fishing ones I kind of like not missing. I don't believe it's currently possible for me to do Year 1 community center. I would have to put some parsnips in the ground like en masse today. So I think they take 5 days to grow. I could try it, but I don't have the red cabbage. That's really the secret ingredient to a Year 1 community center run, is you have to get a red cabbage. It either has to come from the cart lady or from the mines, but to come from the mines it also has to be in the desert mines, so it's kind of low odds. Come here. Are these all cauliflowers? Did I buy 9? Oh, these were the museum cauliflowers, right? I was like, why do I have so many of these? Let's make sure these guys get watered. Awesome. Demetrius does really like strawberries, but I'm not a big Demetrius enjoyer, so I'm going to go ahead and sell all of these for the maximum amount of profit, because I'm about to spend a lot of money again on upgrading an axe very carefully this time. And then I'm going to need to... The goal is to see if I could get the house upgrade and the watering, and the silo done in Season 1, which I think is technically possible if Robin is done with my coop tomorrow. If she isn't, then I'm not sure it's possible. We could do it on day 1 of summer then, because I think it takes her 3 days for building upgrades. But we are going to have to grind through some money gaining, because I think the silo I want to say is like 2,000, so it's not too bad. But the pickaxe upgrade is 5,000, which is going to hurt. Oh, hello, Copper Hoe. I didn't want you, but here you are. Okay, processed geodes. Let's try this again. See if Clint has anything spicy for me. He does. That's huge. And I think that's profit. I think I actually already dropped one of those off. Upgrade tools. Copper axe. 2,000. Okay. Great work. Now, with that debauchery out of the way, I'm going to go drop off an artifact with Gunther. Yeah, the other one is profit. That's huge. Don't get anything for it, but gradual progress towards the sewers, which is a pretty instrumental part of the late game. Krobus is the proud owner of, in my opinion, the best item in the game, the Return Scepter, which is something that I almost always prioritize grabbing when I can. A lost book. Woo! unlocking more of the tutorial. That's also technically profit as well. But I think a lot of today is going to end up being fishing again, because I don't think we could cut down trees, but I'm gonna need money for chickens. I'm gonna need money for, so money is a pretty big priority. So I think fishing is gonna be where we spend a fair bit of our time here. Fill up my watering can while I'm here. And I'm gonna steal Willie's fishing spot. He might get mad at me if he comes out, but we'll move if he does. Yeah, because I think ideally I want to have around... The house upgrade is 10,000. Which sounds like a lot, but we do have the strawberries kicking in, and we do get a second rotation of the first set of strawberries, the ones I didn't screw up watering. So I actually don't think that 10,000 is going to be all that disastrous. It might be. We will find out. Yo, iridium quality fish now too, because I hit level 6. That's big. That's gonna pile on the money. Yeah, I think I don't know how much those strawberries are gonna be worth, but I reckon we're looking at like around 5,000 tomorrow. Give me something good, treasure chest. It might even be more than that. I don't know that I've ever done a playthrough where I've invested this heavily in strawberries. Ooh, deluxe bait. Nice. Not particularly helpful right now, but if I could get a bunch of it, it would be really good. Elliot, what do you want? You are my arch rival. You were the default pairing for my wife, and as such, you must perish. Stare longingly into the lonely abyss of the sea, my friend. It is all you will ever know. As long as me and my wide-brimmed hat have anything to say about it. I actually think that would make for a wild mod if you could make it like like the other villagers can start trying to date people, and so like you could potentially like roll a seed where they just like max friendship like none other. I think that would be really fun. There's probably something like that. I should look into that. A lot of the dialogue packs for these games are things that I definitely want to mod in, just because I think the interpersonal stories of this game are actually some of the best features of it. And I know that like I've played through a couple times with different dialogue packs, and there are tons of them that are just amazing. Ooh, I might eat that actually, because it's only 12:30. Oh gosh, yeah, I apologize. This is gonna take a little while. I think stream is running a little bit long today because I've been spending so much time fishing, and unlike co-op, the clock stops when I fish in solo farm. Well, that's okay. I think my hard drive has the space. I do have to go through and do some hard drive cleaning because I did not realize how much space doing a bunch of video recordings was going to eat up that quickly. I knew it was going to eat up a lot of space. I just didn't think it was going to do it that fast. But that's okay. I have a lot of junk on my hard drive I can get rid of, so that should hopefully enable me. I'm making a calculated move to the bubbly spot. Yeah, it should enable me to like do some longer streams. I think like I really enjoy narrating and talking over stream a lot, but I think some days on like maybe my non-Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday streams, I might just do like some no mic, like really extended, just like, I don't know, play Overwatch for 6 hours with friends, or like once I can get capture card set up, just like Breath of the Wild. Although I do think that would be better with commentary, so maybe not in that case, but like certain games that I play that like fairly frequently or repetitively, one of the things I'd really like to do on stream is shiny hunting. I do a fair bit of shiny hunting in my free time. It's kind of my, oddly enough, kind of my therapy, video gaming. And that could make for a good, like a better, longer kind of silent stream, just to fill some background noise, game audio. Get to listen to that banger Pokemon soundtrack for a little while. Oh, that treasure chest way up there. I was about to say reach for the skies like Woody, and then I realized I do not have a good Woody impression. I think if I pulled out my best I've got a snake in my boot, it would probably be a crime. Let's get rid of that. Did I have any other junk? Not really. I do have to remember to... Okay, I have a couple things I can eat. I can eat this seaweed because it's funny. And I can eat this sea jelly because it's even more funny. And that disc is actually a somewhat uncommon museum artifact too. So I might actually bail on fishing for just a second to go drop that off before it rolls over to 6 o'clock, I think is when the museum closes. And then I do really, really need to be sure to deliver that bean to the community center. Oh, man, I just got rid of that seaweed. The good news is that I think we've kind of passed the energy hurdle of early game, at least with regard to the things we do the most commonly. Mining is still going to be a little bit difficult, but once we get the iron pickaxe, I think we'll be cleared to pretty much blaze through the rest of the low-level mines and get into the like level 80+ mines where things get a little bit more involved and interesting, and you can actually make some decent money out of it. Ooh, copper, nice. It's not like a wild reward from a treasure chest, but it's oddly useful for my early game ass. Because I am going to start running into needing iron a little bit more frequently, and I think once my coop gets done and we roll into summer, I'll spend some more... No! Oh, masterful fishing. I am going to start, like, kind of dedicating some time on some of these less exciting days to crafting and, like, getting the layout of the farm done. Give me something dope. Okay. That's not dope, but it's not insane. I didn't know you could get the books from fishing. Okay. I knew you could get, like, the secret notes from them, but I didn't know you could get the tutorial books. Yeah, so why don't we... Ugh. Pain. Okay, let's see here. I do have to remember to give Leah my gifts, too, but now that I know she's in the bar... Oh, my gosh. I'm getting Monster from the Black Lagoon. I'm getting Scooby-Doo villained by how much seaweed I'm coming into. There we go. Oh, and a treasure chest. Man, okay. Oh my gosh, okay, didn't do that very well. This might actually be a problem, because I think the fish is going to be too low quality to match with any of the other ones I've caught, but we'll see. Ooh. Yo, okay. I'll take that, honestly. I think I'm going to do like 1 or 2 more fish catches here, and then I'm going to run to the museum. Just because otherwise, I think if I spend like entire days fishing, the stream is actually going to get really, really long. Because like a day of like regular Stardew versus a day of entirely fishing due to how the clock stops is so different. Nice. Ooh, that one came in kind of bad quality though, or just unfortunate quality. It's actually the starfish, yeah. The starfish isn't very useful. It'd be useful for clothing, but not much beyond that. And given we're on a wear what you find type of basis here, yeah, I'm a little bummed that I perfect caught that thing and it came out at gold. All the others came out at iridium quality. That one did too. Weird. Wonder if it's time of day thing or energy thing. I don't know. Could just be a chance too. Could be like an odds thing, and I just got really lucky on the front half of it. And I think I have a couple books that I can at least open and stop having an icon in the museum, so it's not a complete loss to come up here. Night fishing. I think night in... Well, right. Well, thankfully that's not where I need to go, but... Well, yeah, where are those tutorial books? Oh, they're up here. They're out of the natural plane of view. It was the last one. Oh, it was about star drops. Okay, so it's not like they're themed around where you find them either. Okay, Gunther, I've got something for you. This is a nice one to get out of the way. In my last 100% run, this is actually the last artifact I found. I had to crack like 2,000 Omni Geodes to get one of those. It was ridiculous. I am convinced that in every seed of this game, there is an artifact that is like predetermined to be incredibly hard to find, because in all of my playthroughs, it has never been the same one. It has always been something different that gives me a lot of trouble to find. Which Harvey want? He wants a potato. I'm sorry, Harvey. I donated my potatoes to the forest goblins. Really sorry about that, but it is the way that it is. And I will actually, because I got all those cauliflowers, I will give one of those to Jody. She pays really well for it. I'm not like overly fond of Jody. I don't dislike Jody. I know Kent is a character that a lot of people don't like, but I actually kind of dig that. Sure. Yeah, might as well. Not really anything wrong with that. But here's the bigger reward. Is the bulletin board and the boiler room, I think is what this is properly called, now get they get new bundles. And really, I could definitely do some more fishing. I have plenty of energy, but I'm wondering if I might already have some of the requirements for this. That's just bars. Bars. The gold one is a little bit more cumbersome, but it won't take too long. That one is quite difficult, but you only need one of each, so that's not so bad. You'll get the solar or the void essence from the ghosts, so that one's pretty easy. We can get that done fast. Fire quartz is the only thing that's difficult there. Oh, I hope I didn't sell my frozen tears. I needed to donate one of those. And I did get 2, so I could definitely do that too. Blasting through the mines now, it becomes a bit of a priority. However, having said that, ooh, more daffodils. Leah's present stash. How am I doing on friendship with Leah? Not great. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the flower dance too. Unfortunately, I have not optimized my friendship with Leah, so we are gonna have to sit that. Well, we're not gonna sit it out. We'll participate, but we are not going to be able to dance with our lover, sadly. Oh, you know what? I'm going to talk to Demetrius, too. I don't know if talking to him is a requirement for... Do you have, like, pricing available? You have a menu, Robin? Like, I know you're done for the day, but I need to know what it costs to build a silo, because I do want to try and get that done tomorrow, I think. Because I'm going to have the money. I won't have my axe ready yet. I might be too low on wood. It's either 200 or 250 wood, and I think that's it. I don't think you need anything else besides wood and money. I think that's all you really end up needing. But we're gonna have plenty of money, but I might be short like a hilarious amount of wood, like 20 something. Nice. Yeah, a bunch of fish to sell. That's not gonna hurt anything. I think the rest of it is all stuff that just kind of gets stashed for. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Arson Cat didn't get his water, and even though he's gone to bed for the day, this still counts. Yeah, I am a big stickler with this game of, I rarely do I succeed in doing the Year 1 Community Center. I think it's a very fun challenge. That's kind of like baked into the game, but I rarely succeed with it. Okay, hear me out. Quick brain break. Take 1, 2, 3... Drop this off. Fishing chest gets the deluxe bait. Cool. We'll do a quick pit stop. This is just kind of a nice little piece of efficiency here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, because I will need some of those for that bundle. And actually, while I'm thinking of it, I have quartz, I have this, I have this. So I could bring this with me. I don't think there's any harm in that, but I did want to check how much wood I have too. I think I'm going to be like hilariously short on wood, which is a huge bummer because I think that's going to prevent me from getting it all done on like the first month. But farming level 3 gets me a beehive. Ooh, I've always kind of wanted to do like a heavy investment into the apiary strat. I like that they call them bee houses instead of apiaries too. Fun fact, that little sprite is one of the ones that I want to do a co-working stream trying to replace as my own mod for the game, because I think they're really cute, but I think they could be dressed up and look really funny too. It would be a fun little exercise in sprite sheets and all that stuff for me too. So stay tuned for that. But cycling all the way back, oh wait, dang, I keep getting distracted. Technically Gatherer is way better. In the long run, Gatherer is way better, but in the early run, Forester is a lot better. I think I actually am going to take Forester. That is one that I will bother swapping. Was I right on my estimate of money? Ooh, I actually undershot it fairly substantially. I think I'm up to 6,000 again. 7,500. Yo, and the bookseller's in town. That's probably intentional. get a look at it. Mildly, man, a lot of bad luck recently. And Sun Tomorrow hurts. Don't love that. I did have to talk to Demetrius. Okay, this is big though. So the mushrooms are technically better, but because the bats help with the community center so much, I'm gonna go the bats route. They save you from having to buy and plant an apple tree occasionally, which is very helpful. I'm gonna grab these for the community center because we are gonna swing by the community center today, I think. And while I'm up here, let me pitch my 1 copper bar back in the bag because I don't need that. I am gonna bring my wood with me just in case I can wait. Oh no, okay, I did it right. Okay. And my axe is ready as well. So we're doing errands today. Ooh, more strawberries is actually kind of nice too. Those ones will not grow again, which is a bit of a travesty. Wait, are you not ready? Okay, apparently you're not. It's okay. It's totally fine. Okay, backtracking the whole way. I rarely do the community center year 1. And actually, I'm not sure I've ever succeeded in it in a solo farm. We did succeed in it in our first co-op farm, where we had 4 of us, 2 who have previously been on stream, and 1 who I'm hoping will be very soon. And that was an awesome run, but we decided that for streaming purposes, it was probably smart if we started a new co-op farm so that we weren't just like showing up in the end game and like, haha, we're already here, and kind of like showcasing that. And we actually decided to do it on the beach farm this time too, which is a little bit different. I would argue it's a little bit more challenging, but I'm warming up to the challenge. It definitely drove me crazy a little bit on the front end, but I think I'm getting used to it. I'm excited to keep trying it. Did I water these? I actually can't tell. But one of the things that I am a big stickler about, despite like in every solo farm, I do not usually do the year 1 community center, but I am a huge stickler of we have to get all 4 of Grandpa's candles lit year 1, which is not terribly hard to do, but it is. Actually, you know what? I can just put my pickaxe down today too, can't I? I think it's a really fun, like relatively obtainable goal. Like I got it casually in my first run, without really even trying. But I think it's kind of a fun thing to try and do. Because I think you have until the end of the 2nd year to do it, so it's pretty manageable. But it's still very fun, and it's a nice little, like, kind of, I don't know, I want to call it a stretch goal, but like a goal that you can have as a player, even if you're just learning to play the game. Like, it's very forgiving. But, so this is a big day, actually. This kind of turned into much more of a project than I thought it was going to be. It's mostly a logistics day, so this one should play out a little bit faster. Wait. What? Oh. My bad. I thought I read that my axe was ready. Okay, well that's alright. That gives us one less thing to have to worry about. The bookseller is in town, but I think I'm actually going to avoid tempting myself with that just because she has some really good stuff, but it's very expensive for early game. And I'm not sure that any of it is really like cost effective early. It gets very strong in the mid game when you have more like expendable income. But it's not great in, yeah, I don't think it's great in the early game. So we're going to go ahead and drop these in. I did get some more strawberries too. That's actually going to be helpful. Don't have enough slimes yet, I don't think, but that's okay. This is very easy as well. This is, of all the things, the easiest, like, full set of bundles to finish. It basically just means you need to get to the level 80 mines as fast as possible, which, if you upgrade your tools properly and get decently lucky, you can do that insanely fast. It's also kind of nice. Oh, the other thing I haven't thought about is that I should probably consider buying an ancient seed, or a sweet gem berry. Because I can't get a star drop out of that, and it's very nice to get that early. I am considering trying to make a run in the mines, given that I will not be able to do a whole lot in the mines for a bit. But the spirits were not really feeling it, and I am about to spend $5,000 on a pickaxe, so it might be smarter to go fishing. Oh, wait, no, hang on. Total distraction. I need to go buy a silo first. Or I need to at least figure out what's required to buy a silo. Because I think she finished with my coop, which means I can go bother Marnie pretty soon, too. Which she did. Nice. How much is a silo? So I need clay, stone. Oh. What? Oh, no. This isn't what I would expected at all. So it's actually almost no money, but I need stone, clay, and copper. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Can we emergency run this? Because I think the only thing out of that I don't have technically is copper. I don't think we can emergency run it now. It might be possible, but why don't we go mining for some copper? Because I do really want to get that done. And this will get me some additional fishing bait, because I have actually been kind of chewing through it. Hey, there's some copper already. Hey, little guys. You're all about to be harvested. Okay, I only have to hit those 3 times now, which is kind of nice. Yeah, the iron pickaxe is definitely the big break point for that tool. So maybe we'll make it a goal. Oh no, Tuesday is yoga day. Wait, I kind of do need to emergency run this actually, because otherwise it's gonna stall till Wednesday. I had a goal to get a house upgrade, a coop, and a silo all done, and I kind of forgot that there's only 28 days in the month. If I find a bunch of copper on this floor, it is actually possible. I think, like if I routed really efficiently, I think because Robbins is actually not that far away from the cabin, it can be done. I'm not going to say it's probable, because I'd have to run back and actually cook it and get back to Robbins by 5. Come on. I got to check to make sure there's no copper. Okay, there's no copper. I basically just need... Oh, not like this. Oh, this is so good for combat, though, too. I kind of feel like I should do this and just give up on the dream. Yeah, I did get the combat level. Oh, give me a crab. Wait, if you give me a crab, it's worth it. Oh. Are you for real, dude? You're a crab, though, too. Second crab. Oh. Really? Man, that's mean. Wait, what? Is there another one of these? Yes. That's so annoying. I think that floor probably cost the pipe dream, unfortunately. I would need there to be a lot. Oh, okay, we've got 1 piece of copper. I'm just gonna fuck it, we ball, and keep going on the off chance. Oh, man. Terrible luck with rolling copper drops. Yeah, I don't think there's any way at this point. I think the walking alone would take me out of it. I'm gonna keep trying though. I believe in the pipe dream. I'm gonna backtrack to 10 and just see if there's anywhere that has like immediate copper drop. That's like super blatantly obvious. Apparently not. Jeez. You've got to be kidding me. That was some of the worst luck could have possibly gotten. Copper's not even that hard to find, man. What? Well, at least we're going to get some bug meat out of it, but I also don't have that much energy either. I guess we could try the other floors. We could try the off-number floors. Yo, this was a terrible luck day. Jeez. I did not think that's how this was going to go. I genuinely thought it was possible. Yeah, I think if we just found like 1 or 2 more nodes, we would have been fine, but there ain't no way now, I don't think. Oh my gosh. That is atrocious luck. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to be really mad if I could have pulled it off the whole time, but I think unfortunately tomorrow is a yoga day. Which means we're not going to be able to get the silo started until Wednesday. Which I guess still technically means we could get the house upgrade rolling preemptively, but it's not particularly useful. Yeah. We'll see if we can get it done. I think we have the money. We definitely have the money. So at the moment I don't have any chickens. Oh, what a disaster. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get the rest of the copper ready if I have it. I have 2 bars and I need 3 more. I need 3 more copper to be able to make this. And I'm not going to have a pickaxe tomorrow. That is devastating news. I do need to check that I have enough stone. I do. Okay, that's good news at least. Dang. Okay, we did get some more of that as well, which is kind of nice, but... How many monster-related things do I have? Oh, nowhere near enough. The slimes is actually the longest one. That takes a very long time. I thought I had more slimes than that, too. Rest in peace. Wait. I'm going to go ahead and put both of these in here just because you never know. I do not do a whole lot with rice in this game. I usually just chuck those. I'm going to make some more bait. That's probably the one silver lining we had here, is that we got 60 pieces of bait out of the accident. Because I was actually starting to chew through that pretty good. But now the question is, what do I do for the rest of the day? That was a big part of my plan. I can wait for these. Really feel like I just needed the copper. I don't have a great answer beyond that. That almost makes me think I should wait to put down my pickaxe until after I've acquired the copper, for smelting at least, if nothing else. Because then I can also sell these. Oops. Yeah, money's looking good. It might actually just be go to bed time. Just power through. I think it's power through. Get more energy, and then tomorrow I just know that I have to find 5 pieces of 5 pieces of copper. I guess the other good news is that we did at least get an infested 4 that got us to level 3 combat. I think that is our lowest skill at the moment, tied with farming. But I think by the end of the season we will be able to get farming to 4, which is a pretty critical breakpoint. Now my axe is ready. Unfortunately, however, Robin is not in on Tuesdays because it is yoga day. We are still in a bit of a time crunch here, because I need to water all of this junk. I'd be smart about how I do it, because I don't want to miss any of my strawberries that need watering, so we don't lose any income there. But then I also have to get into the mine, find 5 pieces of copper, and get to Clint on time before 5 o'clock. I believe Clint is open on Tuesday. I think it's... I want to say it's either Thursday or... Clint is closed one day. I think it's Thursday or Saturday, but I honestly can't remember. And I ran out of water. Okay, a little bit of a time crunch today, but that's okay. I'm not super worried about it. Oh. Hang on. Well, that's helpful. We can get funky with our routing here. Maybe if we can get into Jody's place, we can give Jody a cauliflower for some bonus revenue now. I'm going to sell the good one, and I'll give the other one to Jody. Alright, so we've got that done. We're going to deal with the cat. Do I have my other stuff? I don't. Okay. Oh, boy. Alright, this actually, I lied. This is a lot more of a time crunch of a day than I thought if I want to get everything done. So I do actually want to check on Leah at the bar tonight, too, to give a present. And maybe a salad, actually. We might be able to do the salads now. Okay, so there's... We're going to lose a bunch of this money that we've made to pickaxe, but that's okay. I think we're going to make it back pretty fast, because we get the same strawberry harvest again, which is plenty. I think it'll be more than enough to get to 10,000. What I'm actually going to have to spend some time on is wood. And now that I have a copper axe, I can do some legitimate wood farming. But Robin is out because it's yoga day, so unfortunately we can't get her started quite yet today. But what we can do is at least guarantee that we have the materials. And it's not 9 o'clock yet. I'm going to go back down to floor 20. I know that the layout... Oh, are you... This is insult. You're kidding me. Well, okay. Good news is it's secured, but I could have used this yesterday. Would have solved pretty much all of my problems immediately, but that's okay. Another topaz, too. It doesn't sell for much, but it is money. We're definitely still in the phase of the game where that's useful. And Abigail will eat them, too, so it's a good friendship tool. I am going to go a little bit deeper just because I actually didn't think that was going to be that easy, and the chance to get either more bug meat or more copper is pretty real, and apparently more topaz. Jeez. Spring birthstone or something. Well, you know what? Mission accomplished, honestly. We kind of got what we came for. I don't want to... I got to be careful of spending too much time. Come here, buddy. You'll be my last pickup from this area. Unless you have a ladder, in which case... Dude, for real? Okay, there we go. He was not being cooperative. Kind of stalled on a little bit on gear and clothing, but that's okay. We haven't really had a huge need for it just because of kind of the lack of mining progress. But we're going to sprint our way down to Clint now. Oh, and you know who else goes to Yoga Day? Jody goes to Yoga Day. So that'll make finding her a lot easier. Good. Excellent. It's all coming together here slowly. Alright, first stop, Clint, get our axe. And then actually, maybe with the upgraded axe, we just do some farm some trees, get some hardwood. That would be a good idea. Hardwood is a really, really scarce resource early game. Well, the opportunity for efficiency is too high, and I was right. I shall take this rusty spoon straight to you, Gunther. Oh, I didn't realize I had more rewards. Oops. I think it's one of the music ones from the disc. Oh, it's painting, right? I like that painting, actually. That's one of the pieces of furniture I actually don't dislike that much. Okay, and then we'll get our smelting done overnight. That'll help prep us for getting copper tools done. That'll help do a lot of things, so... There's my copper pickaxe. Yay! Slightly behind schedule. Upgrade tools, steel pickaxe. To quote Max Verstappen, my pickaxe is fucked. Shout out to all my F1 fans. Again, you guys are the real heroes of the playthrough. Las Vegas Grand Prix coming up next weekend. Very excited about that. It's destined to be just an absolute mess like it was last year, but I think that's what makes me so excited about it, is that I know it's going to be a shit show, and it's going to be more fun because of that. Oh no, a cutscene. Is this the first time I've been to Pierre's? No, it's not. I was gonna say I bought the backpack. There's no way. This is Morris being a corporate scumbag. You know what? We don't give airtime to corporate slumlords. No advertising for Joja Corp. Big Joja. It's like Yoga Day is wrapping up. But and actually, you know what? That's gonna help a lot. That 350 is going to go a long ways towards mitigating the cost of the $5,000 I just threw down. Yeah, I think I'm going to do some... I'm going to check the beach really quick just because I do kind of want to get those forageables to the community center now that I remembered that I can. I'm a little bit kicking myself for not trading in that cockle because that was kind of the punishment for playing this game on stream and not playing it continuously. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry about that. I think that was something I probably would have remembered in a continuous playthrough, but maybe not. Maybe I would have botched it there too. Is there anything? I always pick up these corals. They sell for a decent amount of money. I think if they have any quality on them, they're... Oh, yeah. I think they're north of 100 gold, so early on it's pretty nice to pick them up. And you do end up needing 10 of a certain... any quality of them for one of the obelisks later, too, so... It can behoove you to collect those. Okay, so I think what we do is we get our smelting done, we swoop back to the farm, we smack some stuff with our axe, and then we round out the day by buying Leah a salad, which is a $250 sink, but that'll be sponsored by Jody's cauliflower bounty, so I'm not worried about it. And we've been, wait, and did I already give her all her gifts? No, it's a new week, okay. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be able to get her up to, I reckon we'll get 2 hearts this week. I'm not 100% on that, but I'm fairly confident. And what I'm going to do, start smacking these. Nice. They don't give you a lot of hardwood, but they do give you hardwood. And they give you a ton of foraging experience, which is what we're really here for. Ooh, wow. Oh, it's right, because I have the perk. Yeah, so I actually get additional hardwood from this, which is kind of nice. One of the housing upgrades does require it, so... Oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's tough because you have to spend $10,000 or $20,000. It's a decent amount. You have to spend a fair bit of money to undo your like mastery choices, but by the time it becomes relevant and the time that Gatherer gets really good, which is when you have like pigs, access to truffles and things like that, it kind of doesn't matter. Like that amount of money is pretty small. You're making that like fairly regularly, and it's totally worth it. And early on, the additional wood goes a pretty long ways. Like it doesn't seem like it would, but it does. Ooh, I don't want to knock myself out. Okay, that was pushing it a little bit. So I'm going to toggle onto one of my non-energy using... Wait, are these done? No. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We still have cauliflower money, too. So we're going to be fine on money. I actually don't think that's going to be the ask. And you know what? I'm going to sell the daffodils. I'm going to commit to buying Leah the best of the best now. Salads. I'm going to sell these topaz, too. I don't see anything wrong with that. I think everything else here is worth holding on to, pretty much. So we're going to get our smelting done. Oh, that's a tragedy. That is a tragedy. Goddamn. I'm just not bothered with processing the bug meat right now. It's fine. I'm keeping my wood on me. I do actually... Ooh, is that enough clay? I think that is enough clay, but it's pushing it. So is it clay, stone, and money? I think it's clay, stone, and money. Clay, stone, wood, and money? Oh god, I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. There's not anything I can do about it. So what we're gonna do is get our smelting done, and then we'll go visit Leah at the bar. And that'll be a good round out for this day. I feel like we got a decent amount of stuff done, especially with getting the pickaxe down. The exchange of tools has gone very well, except for when I've given them the wrong tool, but that's alright. Oh, actually, I didn't think about this either. Can I find a spot for you? Go right there, won't you? Nice. Cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, this is really hard to do on a controller. I apologize. Oh! There we go. Okay. Oh. That did thankfully remind me to do this. Oh no, I picked up my bowl. Okay, let's get organized here. In the early stage of having like tools everywhere, things get a little bit out of my usual array, but that's okay. We'll keep these up here, and then I guess we'll put these in our inventory as well, just because we want to be sure we get that done tomorrow. And I only need 2 of them, so we get a decent jump on crafting our, what will probably be our, will have to be our watering can. Technically we could do our trash can, but the watering can, depending on what level we hit farming 6, or at what point we hit farming 6, that's usually when I put down the watering can for the first upgrade. But otherwise, I mean, oftentimes you can just wait till winter. It's really not that big of a deal. It's kind of a weird pair. Oh, what? Isn't Leah at the bar? I thought Leah came to the bar. Uh-oh, well... Yeah, it was a Tuesday, wasn't it? Okay, I invested $1,000 in my relationship with my future wife. That's, you know what? It happens. This is how it works. You gotta be nice. You gotta do the things that matter. But the question is, where is she? I was quite certain she comes to the bar on a Tuesday, because she was here last Tuesday, but maybe there was a reason for that. Well, I guess we can wait. Behind the bush, next to her house, like a normal person. Unless she comes there from a different direction, maybe. I can also check the calendar. At some point I need to get some chickens as well. Let me get a chicken for my coop so that it actually starts panning out, and then I can get a mayonnaise machine and all that good stuff. I swear, was she not at the bar? Well, let's check the calendar while we're at it. Is that the flower dance? Okay, flower dance tomorrow. So we're going to lose a lot of the day tomorrow. Oh no, that means I'm not going to be able to get the silo rolling until later either. Also, there's just like nobody here besides like the actual locals. Oh, there's Clint. Maybe some people just come later? Does she like trek it over late at night? I feel like that's not how this works. She was there, I swear she was there. It's like her only other normal spot is like down by the forest. But I don't think she stays there very late. Oh, there she was. She was out in the woods. She was in her other spot. Rest in peace. Oh man, I couldn't have done that any worse. I actually could not have done that any worse. Oh man, that's tragedy. Okay, well, you win some and you lose some. I wonder if she actually does go to the bar later. Why was she there that one Tuesday then? Or did I just have the day wrong? Maybe it was a Thursday. Well, you never know. I guess we'll have to rest on our capitalist laurels for the day. So we're going to lose some time tomorrow to the flower dance, but that's okay. Gotta go to the flower dance. We made a modest sum of money. That's not bad. For a day that was mostly spent optimizing and spending money. That's not atrocious. I'm going to check the rerun on Queen of Sauce. Actually, the weather probably matters the most. It is going to be sunny again. I think there is one more... There's one more rainy day, I want to say. Most likely. Okay, we got to water... Oh my gosh. Water our strawberries, and then I think that's pretty much all we'll have time to do before the flower dance. So not a whole lot's going to go on today. Outside of... I guess we could probably hack down some trees, too. I do actually need to start working on wood again. Yeah. Oh, we'll take care of the cat, too. But the next raining day, I gotta be sure to catch a catfish. That's gotta be on my list. Ooh, I do have a digging spot up here, too. You know what? We'll get that digging spot with the enhanced hoe, too, just to prove a point, just so that it wasn't for nothing. And the good news is we're gonna get some cauliflowers here as well. Yeah, let's see. Ooh, that did push me to farming... Was that farming 4? Coal, dang. Okay, that's alright. Beans are not very good. Oh, that's a heartbreaker. Needed one more. That one miss at the beginning actually cost me. I was right, my wild seeds actually did turn into a cauliflower as well. Yeah, I can do some foraging junk here. What else can I do? I think, yeah, foraging is a good route. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Just use up our energy and then go to the flower dance. Sell everything. That's a good reset. Then we can make sure we get everything to Robin the next day. And then, I think the next raining day, I want to catch an eel. Yeah, I want to catch an eel, and I want to catch a catfish. I think that'll be the goal for the next day that it rains. Yeah, this will work out. Actually, I'm not as upset about the timing of the flower dance as I thought I was going to be. I'm sad that I couldn't give Leah salad. Okay, it has started. I think, if memory serves, I have until like noon or like 2 o'clock to get down there. So we'll cut down like 2 more trees. Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm getting all the wood because I'm gonna need it. Nice. Okay. Yeah, not bad. I didn't get a foraging level, but I'm not super surprised by that. So we'll pass off our cauliflowers here. What else will we do? We'll put our beans down in there. We'll drop... Actually, do we even really need to drop anything off? I don't think we do. I'm actually going to hack all of these, too. Nice. Yeah, because we can just drop everything off at the end of the day. Which is completely fine. And that will mean that our pickaxe is ready. Oh, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to pet my cat. There we go. Because it's like I put the water in the bowl, but I'm not sure I actually bopped him. Oh, nice. Okay. I thought I had to walk all the way down, but it actually just brings me straight there. I don't think Pierre sells anything great. I think he's mostly decorations, and he sells us. Oh, Elliot, you bastard! He's down here making me mad. Yeah, there's a recipe, the rare crow, and a bunch of decorations. Okay, that's fine. I'm here for one reason. You're not gonna be standing next to that guy for long. Grinds my gears. But we'll talk to some of the others. Gotta talk to the kiddos. They're cute. Abigail, how are the rocks? Sebastian, how are the toads? Or the frogs? I guess I don't actually know which they are. Gus, I like Gus. I like Willie. Pam, I think we're gonna let Pam ruminate. Caroline, I like Emily too. She's funny. Penny. And Maru. Maru is super cool. Harvey's just out here trying to make sure we're all still alive. And pass on Haley. Alex is cool. And I feel kind of bad for George. I don't like George's character that much, but I think he's a very cool arc. He's a good redemption arc. Sadly, I could not convince Leah to dance with me. Elliot, you bastard. Oh, so like I straight up don't get to dance with anyone. That's so depressing. Wait, who dances with Emily? Harvey and Maru makes sense. Penny and Sam kind of makes sense, but who's dancing with... Is that Shane? Is that a crime? That is a crime. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that the natural pair-off for Emily is Shane. I mean, it kind of makes sense, I guess. Not really. That's awful. So sorry, Emily. I think I might do a run where I marry Emily one of these times. She's very cool. I like her. Oops, wrong chest. Okay, so now we prep for the big day tomorrow, which mostly consists of getting a silo started and getting my pickaxe, and hopefully maybe we get rain following that. That would be the ideal setup. Farming 4 is huge. Preserves jar is awesome. Yeah, nothing super crazy there, but just the progress is massive, and that's actually a fairly significant sum of money for just some casual cauliflower drops as a reward from something that'll help work towards the house. The strawberries are going to be able to actually finance that, but yeah, I really need it to rain, y'all. God. Hate to see it. Oh, wait a minute. Nice. Okay, so I actually will get all of my strawberry money, which is dope. Yeah, this is actually going to help with farming a lot. I don't know if it's going to be enough to get me farming 5. I don't think it will. I'm also not entirely sure that it's worth it to water everything, because I don't think we get another rotation out of them, but maybe on principle. Technically, yeah, I think he would just water these like 6 down here. It would be the only ones you would really care about. Because I don't think they'll... Right? They won't get around again, will they? It's not every 3 days. Like, I know I got the ones that matter. I also don't think that cauliflower is going to make it either. But it'd be tight if it did. There wasn't, I don't think, a whole lot I could do about that. But, oh, that's also really... The farming level, I lied. The biggest thing with the farming level is the fact that I get a watering can proficiency. See how much less energy that takes out of me now? That's massive. Okay. It's also a lot of money. But pickaxe is the big goal, and then getting to robins is... Ooh, nice, that clay might actually be useful, too. Alright, cat, are you up here? I love the facial expression on the tabby cat. It's so cute. It just looks completely zooted out, yeah. Okay, so just a bunch of strawberries. Pitch those in there. And now I think we make our way over to Robin, probably first, just because she's... Maybe Clint, yeah. A lot of forageables, jeez. Kind of expecting foraging 6 to roll fairly quickly as well, because I did smack a bunch of those tree stumps, and usually that translates pretty effectively. What's my money total? 5,600. So we're about halfway to the house, but I am going to have to buy a chicken as well. And realistically, I could probably do that today, and it might be worth it. Because I am kind of doing errands and logistics stuff here. You can check on the bulletin board, too. What does Dimitri's want? Potato. Man, that guy's been after a potato. I think that's the 2nd time. Sorry, Shane. You know what? Actually, no, Shane. Now that I know that you're the natural pairing for Emily, I can no longer forgive you. You've become irredeemable to me. Alright, let's slide on up to my steel pickaxe. Let's go. Huge. And then I'm actually going to leave Clint alone this time. That is the end of my quick tool cycle. I'm going to move these, actually. Okay, next priority is Robin. And actually, why don't I do that now? Because then I'll swing back down. I could mine. I do. The only thing is that I kind of want to get to Marnie. Marnie is very difficult to find. Like half the time she's just not in her house, and I think Thursday is one of the days that she is in her house. Because my thinking was I could go mining, and then I could swing down, go to the beach, check for the forageables, and then I could try and catch Leah at the bar. But that's basically trading mining for time on getting a chicken started, which I think getting the chicken started is actually probably better. Hello. I would like to construct a farm building. And I have all the stuff to do it. Would you look at that? Build. And I'm going to put that right here. Yeah, I think that makes sense. I'm going to have to body my cat to get to the water bowl sometimes, but it'll work out. Okay, I'm glad that we got that rolling, because technically I think we can still get the house started with that. At 5,500, I think chickens are 2,000, right? That sounds right. Let's do that. It's only 10:20. There's actually a decent chance I can still go mining despite this. I might just have to kind of like double around. I'm going to lose a lot of time to moving today, but... Is there a chance Leah's at the store? No. Okay. She's kind of a goofy one. She like... spends most of her day just like wandering around outside, and then she will go to the tavern on like a select few days. But once I get to the point that I can enter her house, which I think is at 2 hearts, it's either 2 or 4, that will make it a lot easier. But I'm going to do a quick vibe check. Actually, no, wait, Marnie's a way bigger deal. Oh no, one of the children left. Please, chicken. Purchase animals. I want a chicken. Oh, chickens are only 800? Wait, hell yeah. Oh, I kind of want chat to name the chickens. Is there anyone in chat? Let me do a quick check on chat. Huh? Oh, wait, hang on. Taking active polls on what the chickens should be named in chat to anyone who is an active viewer. I think I'm going to name the first one Bingus, because I got flamed for not naming it Bingus in our cat Bingus in our co-op farm. So we'll start with that. But I think I want to buy a second one too. I guess... No, we can't have that. I can use my mouse for this. Wait, what? There we go. Maybe I will give it a cousin, and it will be Bongus. I really need to figure out like a polling system. I have to get to affiliate for that, I think, but it would be so much more fun if we could make chat vote on the names. Alright, so we do have our 2 chickens, and we have our silo built. That's awesome. And I still have plenty of time to go mining, but I think I'm actually going to go up this way to the mine so that I can drop a bunch of stuff off. Because this might be the first time that I can realistically get fairly far in our new... Ooh, wait. Stone? Okay, that's fine. Hi, cat. And then it just melted. Squeesh. Yeah, so we'll get a little more strawberry money too. That hurt, but not as bad as I thought it was going to. I actually thought I was going to have to spend a lot more money there. And it didn't really chunk the resource pool that badly either. Still have a fair bit of stone. And plenty of wood too. Like, we're 2 or 3 trees away from being able to have the house upgrade, so that's not too bad. Okay, solid, solid. I think we've made some blunders on this episode, but I don't feel like it's been disastrous. And I have been loving this game. I have really been enjoying getting back into this. This game falls into a pretty select category of games where it's like I could probably replay this game once a year, and I don't think I would ever get tired of it. It's just so therapeutic for me. The other one is Breath of the Wild. I think that really does it for me, and maybe to an extent Tears of the Kingdom. I need to give that game more of a chance on the second run, but oh, there's a bubbly spot. Mining or bubbly spot? I'm gonna go with the mining. Actually, no, I'm gonna go with the bubbly spot, because depending on how long it lasts, I could use it for energy to keep mining. This is kind of a really solid efficiency spot for stuff, and it's only 120 too, so I could actually probably fish for a fair bit and still manage to go mining for quite a while. Dang. It didn't last very long. Catch a couple more fish, and then maybe we'll jump into the mines. But yeah, I really do want to figure out a capture card for stream, because a lot of my favorite games that I'm the most passionate about are like RPG Nintendo games. Like things like Pokemon and Zelda, like very popular games, obviously not like a hot take or anything, but I would love to do more of that on stream. I think those are games that people really enjoy. They're popular for a reason, so I'd love to figure it out, because oftentimes those are games that I'm a little bit better at too. Like Overwatch is a great one because it's multiplayer, it's quick, it's very action-packed. But I'm not very good at Overwatch. I'm like very mediocre at that game at best, and so I don't know if it makes for the best streaming experience. Like I hopped on the tail end of a stream and had just like one of the worst performances ever, and like mentally that was a lot for me to process, of just like, oh god, like I don't know if anybody is watching, but if they are, that probably wasn't very enjoyable. Yeah. I'm a respectable Overwatch player, but certainly not a good one. And those are like games that are very skill based like that. I wonder if like what do people want from it, right? Do they want like a very good player? Do they want like a very average player, like something they can learn from? Do they want somebody who does like coaching? There's a lot more to unpack there. Where like playing Breath of the Wild, it's like you can tell when somebody's good at the game and like when they know what they're doing. But I don't think it really impacts like your enjoyment of the gameplay as much. I believe maybe not. I don't know. I'm kind of taking the stream down the direction of like very Let's Play oriented, of just keeping it less about like skill expression and more about just enjoying the atmosphere. So I think Breath of the Wild is like the perfect atmospheric game, maybe unbeatable. And it would be a lot of content too. Like it would just be a lot of stuff I don't have to think about because both Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild are just monstrous games. So it'd be like Tears of the Kingdom in and of itself is probably at least a year plus worth of content, especially if I'm stringing it out over episodic Let's Plays. So here's the thinking. We're going to eat this fish. We're just going to start chomping on some fish and see how much energy we can give ourselves. Because I think it's going to go net positive. I might have been wrong. Well, you know what? Yeah, no, it was net positive, and I actually got some profit out of it too. So we'll call it a win. Now for the grind. See how far we can get. I'm hoping to at least get 5 floors. I think with the amount of energy I have, that should be pretty doable. Oh, not if I have that happen, though. Man, these guys are tanky. Okay. I was hoping you go mining, not fighting, but you shouldn't have that much health. Okay, I was going to say, you got crit, dude. Don't you know you got crit? Ooh, cave carrots are huge, too. Okay, that's energy. Oh, well, you know what? The fighting paid off, and there wasn't any steel here anyway, so... Or iron. I always call it steel. I don't know why. I think steel is actually what all your tools start as, but... Which makes... You know, now that I think about it, that makes 0 sense, doesn't it? Because steel is just reformed iron, right? So wouldn't that be stronger than iron? Isn't that why steel is such a popular metal? Oh, alright. Oh, dang. Got one up here, too. I'm going to go down the combat one. But I'm going to get this iron. Call it by its proper name. Nice. 1 piece of iron. Alright, well, can't win them all. When we get some more. Ooh, and our first mineral node that I somehow one-shot. I thought those were really chunky, but... Yeah, slimes aren't great for combat leveling, but you do have to kill a lot of them to be able to get certain items, particularly the slime charmer ring, which is extremely useful. Because most of the enemies in the game are slimes. Okay, I think we're into the realm now where ghosts can start spawning as well. And I do actually need a ghost. I need to bop a ghost. Very good for the minecart bundle would be the main reason. I'm also lagging pretty far behind on my mining skill as well. I think I'm only level 3 mining, which is not great. Yeah. Oh man, this is a lot of slimes, jeez. I haven't taken a lot of damage, but I do kind of have to be careful here. Thankfully, it's not until you get to about floor 80 where things get like super dangerous, but man, all of the combat is paying out huge. Winterroot too, that's good for the community center. I'm gonna keep fighting all these guys, yeah. I would love to get a good jump on my combat skill, because I don't like leveling combat in the desert mines. I find it very stressful, but... Oh, nice. Okay. Hopefully get some more iron. Eventually I am going to have to start specifically farming and targeting iron. Oh, wow. Okay, this was a good floor. It was a big floor, but... That's okay. So far we're not super pressured on the clock. I think where I'm at right about now... I want to say 11 o'clock is like the safe bailout to like be 100% sure you get home. I got another magnet ring. That's helpful. It's not a small one either. I think that might actually be a replacement. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Combat 5 is a very big level. Gets you a lot of stuff, but I do actually have to be careful and be sure I get down a floor. There we go. Give me that slime. I do need those too. I would like to avoid using the slime for the community center bundle just because slimes have a lot of crafting purposes, and it's kind of inefficient to do it that way, but okay, it looks like we're probably only making it to floor 50, but we did make progress. That's good. And we got some boots out of the deal. That's pretty good. I did agree that like performance-based items, like things that give you buffs, are at my discretion, so I don't like have to wear the magnet ring. I'm going to throw those out. And I actually am going to drop one of the glowstone rings in favor of the magnet ring, just because that's been giving me a lot of trouble on this run of just, like, outrunning items that are still dropping. Okay, wait, hold on. There's some iron here. And there is a free staircase, too. Ooh, there's a lot of iron here. Let's go. That's helpful. These guys are called Duskies, I believe, and you do have to kill a lot of them. Ooh, nice. Oh, there's iron everywhere here. Wait, this might be a good thing for me to stop for, because I think the mineral and iron nodes actually give you quite a bit more mining experience, too. And I am a little surprised I haven't gotten a higher mining level yet. But I'm also a little bit torn of... I don't think the odds of me being able to get to level 55 are very high. Oh, especially not like that. Jeez. Really? That's a wee bit unfortunate. Although, these are guaranteed... ooh, jade. Nice. You can donate that. These are guaranteed, like, ways out. And this one actually wasn't that bad. Yeah, you can always find a... Oh, I got an enraged slime, though. That's not good. Okay. We'll take this one. It's a little closer. Oof. Copper, too, huh? How am I doing on health? I do have to be a little bit careful here. There's a lot of things going on. Yeah, I'm just kind of enjoying it for the combat experience, though. Give me that copper. Oh, I don't have room for it. Shoot. I don't want to waste too much time here. Especially because I just found a staircase too, which puts me one away from being... Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, buddy. Leave me alone. I'm not gonna bother fighting. I do actually. I might risk it. Yeah, sometimes the fighting is actually the way to... Oh my gosh, another enraged slime. Diamond? Oh no, I'm gonna have to menu for this. And a ghost. Oh no. Wait, so much is happening. I kind of want to kill this ghost. I might pass out. That's actually a really bad idea. Hang on. It would be really nice to get the mining level, but I think killing this ghost is actually more important. Come on. Come on, buddy. I need you to die. And you have just a ton of health, don't you? Oh, God, I have to menu for that, too. What matters here? What matters here? What matters here? I'm not on the clock, though, for this. I'm not on the clock. Oh, definitely that. Okay. I can try and risk it. It's a bad idea, but I definitely can try. I need this slime to leave me alone, though. It's almost midnight now, which is not good. I also have to be careful not to die, too. It's possible that it's, like, bottled up in one of these enemies, too. But I think the rocks are a better bet. Let's go! Okay, wait. We can definitely get out of here. Ooh, that was a very successful day in the mines. I now have to prioritize getting home. That's huge. I'm a little surprised that worked out as well as it did. 10 floors for starting that late is really solid progress. And we did get a lot of iron, which is big, too. And that little bit of copper doesn't hurt either. I'm surprised it spawned where it did, but that's alright. We also got the solar essence, which will help. Void essence is the other one that I will eventually need, and that will come from level 80 in the mines, but so will a lot of other things that we need, so... Do a quick chicken stop. What's up, little guys? They're taking a nap. We're not going to disturb them. Let's go. Alright, that was huge progress, actually. Now, there's a lot of stuff in here that I probably should donate. Let's see, what else goes in here? Bunch of that, bunch of that, bunch of that. That's pretty helpful. I'm never going to say no to that. My plan to... Oh, my plan to talk to Leah did not go through. I have been botching my work with Leah. I need to prioritize that. So that's community center based. I have more than enough bat wings. Nowhere near enough slimes, though. Well, actually, you know what? I think it's 10. I'm pretty sure it's 10. We'll just make a community center run. And then I'm just going to quickly drop off these fish. And then, did we get our strawberry crop today, too? Is that all today? This is a pretty packed day. as we come in for the close of the month here, we just rolled over the 3-hour mark for stream. Let's go mining level 4. That's huge. Glowstone rings are also big because those are magnets plus glow. So it gives me basically the 2 things I have now, but all in one slot, which is very helpful. Yeah, so it looks like we can do, I think, pretty close to like half of a month in a 3-hour stream. That's not too bad. It's going to be a little longer than that, but again, I don't mind these being a little bit longer. Good humor today on that, but more importantly, what's the weather report? Please rain. Let's go. Okay, so tomorrow's another big day. We're gonna finish this playthrough with an action-packed series of events for stream here, and I'm gonna be honest. I think I just don't water these. I think we just saved the energy. I don't think they're gonna do anything. I'm not really that worried about finding out. So we got a lot of money. The question is, what do we do with that money? I think we maybe kind of just farm up for a little while, and then, because I know I'm not going to be able to really manage the house upgrade all that realistically, all that quickly, I think we kind of just try and pile drive money a little bit so that we can buy a bunch of good summer crops. I like to go hard on blueberries in the summer, but we'll have to, do all the others to get the community center bundles and stuff like that too. This might not be a bad day to go to the museum either. I do think I actually have quite a few more minerals than I realized I need to donate. But we're going to go check out the mining bundle over here, because I do want to get this done ASAP. All of this walking is not good content, and I can't have that. So here's the good news. We have... Oh, wait, this is just done. Never mind. That's super easy. I thought I needed 3. Easy. What do I get for that, though, is the real question. A magnet ring. Okay, not particularly helpful, but not bad. Blacksmith. Okay, so just a gold bar on that and a fire quartz on that. Yeah, so we're very close. And I think we unlocked the bulletin board now, yeah? This is, in my opinion, the hardest, outside of maybe some of the fodder, like some of the animal stuff and the... Yeah, but like this is all stuff that's not terribly common. That's all a bunch of stuff that's not terribly common either. As is that. Okay, the chub I can get pretty quickly, and the frozen geode too, that's actually not so bad. That one's pretty easy. That, however, is a nightmare. And you need to get all of the things, so... a lot more stuff to try and start juggling with the community center. And to my people in chat, if you're dedicated, I would appreciate all the help I can, because I don't have any of the like mods and stuff installed to see if something is needed for the community center. I think it is baked into the game now, but I don't remember where it is. So. Chub comes from the mountain lake. I could probably try and get that today, because I think, unfortunately, this probably rounds out to be mostly a fishing day and a talk to Leah day, because I really have to start doing that. I am really... Oh, let's go. Okay. This is what I actually came here for, yeah. Tomorrow's going to be a fishing day too, though, so maybe I try and find something else to do today. Find some other ways to make income, because I don't want to do back-to-back fishing. We've already done a lot of fishing today, or in this episode, so... I guess I could go back to the mine. That might be better. It's a trouble with the mine... Oh, man, they really wanted me to get that delivered today. Well, the good news is we will, and maybe if we're lucky, we'll find a crab. Yeah, the trouble with mining is that sometimes I push it so late trying to get the progress saved that I don't remember to talk to my future wife, and that's not the type of person you want to be. We're going to be more responsible today. Maybe we'll see if we can get the floor 60, and then we'll just call it at that, like regardless of where we get to. I like that idea. I'll stick with that. But before I forget, we're going to drop off the phenomenally named cockle, so that now all we need is a crab. Because I do not like dealing with the crab pot stuff. I'll do it for the fishing achievements and whatnot. But I don't like having to find them. They're kind of annoying because you have to. They're very expensive to make, for starters, and then on top of that, you have to like maintain them with bait and like visit them every day. And different places get different things from different crab pots and shit like that, so it's just kind of a lot to manage. There is a way that you can make them incredibly profitable. Like if you deal with the startup cost of buying them all, and then you just line like every body of water with them, and you make that like your entire shtick, you can actually make a lot of money off of crab pots. It's just kind of time and resource inefficient to get started. So good humor today. Hopefully we don't have too much trouble finding staircases. I'm kind of hoping to just sail down to 60, and that'll put us in pretty reasonable summer striking distance of getting to floor 80, which is going to be kind of the big break point, I think. I do kind of want to keep working on combat, though. I feel like I'm right on the cusp of level 5 combat, which would be, I think, a lot. Ooh, crystal fruit. That's also good for the community center. Oh, wait, did I not drop that off? Shoot, I didn't. Okay, well, we have 2 of the winter forageables done. Another jade. I was contemplating going to the museum and just dropping off all my minerals, too. I think that maybe we could maybe work that in, depending on how fast I get down to 60. Man, this thing has so much health. I'm gonna have to start toggling. Whatever. Worth it. 2 more floors. Yeah, actually, we could work the museum run in if we're smart about this. Hit the community center on the way back, grab all the stuff for the museum, go to the museum, drop it off, swing by the bar, and we're chilling. And then we have our raining day, and then that'll be the last day of the season after that. Ooh, lots of iron too. Okay, we're doing well on iron. I'm not having nearly as much trouble with iron as we did with copper. Yeah, and I saved myself all the slimes here too, which is nice. Ooh, wow, man, they're just giving away the ladders today. Nice. Yeah, well, ooh. I'm going to try and collect the coal as well. Coal is a resource that you run out of when you least expect it, and then you're real sad about it. Okay, one more to... Oh, I forget that this is always the layout for these. Eesh. Okay, we can still make this happen. If I find the ladder quickly, we'll be fine. But you do kind of have to be thorough with this layout, too. It is occasionally extremely beneficial to get... like all the way to the center of these. Oh, frozen geode for the community center as well. Nice. Community center stop on the way back is arguably maybe even more helpful than getting to the museum, because most of the museum rewards are like decorative. So yeah, you do kind of have to be thorough on these. This is everyone's least favorite. Oh man, the slimes are tanky. I do need a better weapon fairly soon. Starting to recognize that. Oh, man. Hang on, what do we got that we can drop? Sap, probably. Yeah, it's always sap. Oh, coal out of the box is nice. Okay, that's huge. I am not going to bother making it to the center of the helix. It's sometimes very worth it. It's better in the desert mine, but... What you got for me? Crystal dagger. Oh, I often do not use the crystal dagger. It's not bad, I just don't like the lack of range on it. I'll keep it. And I'm going to do a quick stop. Ooh, aquamarine could go in the museum. Did they just break that themselves? I think the little dudes just broke that somehow. Like, collision didn't work out, maybe. Okay. Ooh, now I'm getting tempted, though, is the problem. It's giving me so many free staircases. I'm like, ooh, what if I did that? What if I did that? No, okay, this is kind of a dud layout. I really don't like this layout either. And I do want to try and make the museum run. I think we have time to do it. We're going to leave. We're going to run back down past the community center and try and make a pit stop at the museum. I don't know if after I get out of the community center, if I'm going to have time to go home to grab all the stuff that I needed to grab, or if I'll just have to run straight there. Yeah, we're going to have to see. I think actually, wait, that aquamarine is also needed too. Not just for the museum, but I think it's also needed in the community center. It's in the Dyer's bundle, I want to say. Okay, the good news is time doesn't pass while we're in here, so that's nice. Where's the Dyer's bundle? Yeah. Nice. Frozen geode. Also nice. Nothing for that one. Fodder bundle is not going to have anything for a while. I want to get to that one. Okay, so it wasn't for that. What is it? Oh, it's the winter foraging bundle, I think. think this is doable. I think I can actually make the run home and then go grab like all my minerals and garbage. Yeah, this is winter foraging bundle. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I just like doing these early when I can, just because it's one less thing you have to remember later. There's oftentimes a lot of like easily avoidable misses that I will find myself like, oh shoot, like why didn't I just do that when I was thinking about it? And then it's usually the answer is just because I didn't route very well for it, or I like put it in a chest and was like, yeah, I'll deliver that eventually, and then I just never do. So sometimes when it's top of mind, I think we're going to be able to pull this off though. If the museum is open till 6, I think we're fine. We're going to be cutting it a little bit close, but I believe it to be possible. So there are things I can sell because I just want to make some inventory space. This can be sold, this can be sold. I want to hold on to everything else. This can be sold. The jade, the topaz, it's basically any mineral that I think needs to be delivered. Do I have any extras? I already have a topaz. I don't know if I donated an amethyst. The diamond, as much as it pains me, I'm going to donate the diamond. I kind of like getting these out of the way because then whenever you find them, you know, you can just either give them to Abigail or you can just sell them and make money. Oh, hi, Haley. Where were you coming from? Are you, like, taking pictures up by the fountain or something? I think she does, like, camp out up there sometimes. Okay, Pam's going to the bar. Pit stop. Wife stop. Let's go. She has a salad. Alright, we can still get our 2 gifts in with Leah. That was huge. That was actually the highest priority thing we had to do today. And catching it in rotation, that's big, because that means I can go fishing. If I was a true mad lad, I could actually go back up to the mines and try and get down to 65, but I don't know if that's worth it. I think we'll probably make more money by doing that. Oh, I made it to Gunther on time. The satisfaction of efficiency is real. Oh, and it's going to end on the perfect, like, we filled out the entire... How's that for satisfying? And I get an even better picture. I like the pictures a lot, I have to admit. They're very cute pictures. And it cleared out my inventory to go fishing. I think it's destiny. I could make it. I think I honestly could make it up to the mines, and given the luck, I might have a chance at getting down to 65, but I don't know if it's worth that much travel time. We'll just do some fishing, make some extra money. And then that'll set us up for... I think we'll do half fishing, half mining tomorrow, if everything goes to plan, because the catfish you have to get from the river, and the eel is a night fish, so there's going to be a big gap if we catch the catfish quickly, especially. So big old lump of trash. Go. Yeah, because basically anything we get from fish here, I think, is just profit. Unless we see a bream. I can't remember when you find a bream. I thought that was a night summer fish, but it might be a rain ocean fish in the spring. But I thought it was in the night fish bundle, so maybe not. Halibut would be big here. Halibut, I think, is the highest, like, earning thing we can get, yeah. But, yeah, I think we're just going to either fish until we run out of energy or fish until it's, you know, roughly 10 or 10:30, and we'll pack it up, get ready for the last 2 days here, and hopefully situate ourselves for summer. I don't plan on spending a lot of money between now and then, because I think if I wanted to, I'll probably cut down the trees to get the wood on the 28th, on the last day, just to be ready to buy the house. But I think it's probably a better idea to see if I can't find a way to maximize farming. Yeah, because getting to quality sprinklers is easily the biggest jump we're going to make for ourselves, and at that point it's going to start to become really valuable to like spend more time with crafting and like kind of get away from the making more out of our time on the farm, basically, instead of the stuff around it. This is definitely a bit of a different playthrough for me. I've for sure spent less time in the mine than I have, I think, for an early game. Like, that's almost always what I've prioritized. And I don't know that that's necessarily the right thing to do. I think it's just the way that I always went about trying to progress quickly to a point that I was, like, kind of comfortable with operations. Because I struggle a lot when my tools are really bad. Like, that part of the game always feels very clunky to me early. Ooh, this guy's jiggling on me. Come on. Okay, I'm going to get this treasure chest because I got the inventory space. And ooh, that was clean. There's got to be a technical term for that. Like, when you get hit like a nasty drop like that. The base drop of fishing. Man, that's my second Nautilus fossil. Jeez. And some more deluxe bait. Still not like enough of it to be like super relevant, but definitely helpful. If we keep amassing it, we might have a day where we could do just fishing only with deluxe bait and like really try and make a big profit. Like maybe we could strategize around a big purchase or something like that. Get the Excel sheet out. I'm sure somebody out there has like a legitimate budget for Stardew where they have like a spreadsheet. I hate saying it, but I think it's that Nautilus fossil. I like that. I'm a big Ammonite, Almost Our guy. Praise Helix type energy, but I've already donated it and it's not worth a lot of money, so geez, buddy. Just hugging the bottom of the barrel there, aren't you? There we go. Keep giving me those halibut. That is big money. Come on. I haven't done a very good job of perfect catching things today. There we go. Ooh, on the halibut too. It's almost a problem. Get the seaweed out of there. Gotta be careful about that. I did save some seaweed in my fishing chest because I do actually need that to craft the sashimi that's required for the chef's bundle. But I had to catch myself there because I think that was one of the things I missed on my vanilla playthroughs. Like I just always threw away seaweed, and then that bundle was like one of the last I had remaining. That's 9:40. I'll give it till like 10 or 10:30. Oh, actually, I'm about to run out of energy. Never mind. I think I got one more cast after this. That's a good conclusion. That way it doesn't string out too far. And we'll catch Leah in the pub tomorrow too. We'll do night fishing for the eel, and then we'll swing by and catch her. Maybe we'll do that on the way back from the mine, and then we'll just kind of power fish until we catch an eel. I don't think eels are terribly hard to catch. Oh man, that's a bummer. I was hoping to go out on a dub, but alright. That's alright. I think we made decent money. And we got a lot of stuff done too. Like we got a lot of iron done. Like we're getting a lot of like requisite checklist stuff done, and I think the game is getting pretty close to kind of breaking open where we can start to really go crazy with things. I do probably have to remember to budget for some food for my chickens, but I got the silo in the ground fast enough that I think I'll just be able to scythe a lot of this stuff on my farm to stack that thing out pretty good for a while. And when there's only 2 chickens, it'll take them a long time to chew through it. So critically, we're only selling fish here. Yeah, not a ton, nothing crazy, but pretty good. Salad budget's still intact for the week. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a lot of iron. That is a lot. And coal is looking good too, which I'm actually kind of stoked to see. Unfortunately, I'm running out of painting space. I think we're going to stash this painting for the time being. Okay, now that my inventory is looking a little bit more normal, I'm actually going to put away the crystal dagger too. It crits a lot, which is good. It has very high attack speed. It's just the range that makes me really uncomfortable. You know, I remember to pet my cat. Good save. All right, now for the big day. This is raining, so this is going to be a little bit of a discombobulated day. Dang, pretty good money. Help from the strawberries. Let's see. Priority 1 is actually catch a catfish, which sounds bizarre. I'm going to check the weather just in case it rains again. Okay, so this is our last chance to catch a catfish and an eel in Season 1. So let's do a quick check. Yeah, alright. Nothing too major to get distracted with, which is nice. No mail that was problematic, no like crops to send to, and we're sitting on 11,000. So pending how everything goes, it sounds excuse me. It sounds a little outlandish, but realistically, I'd like to be kind of close to like 15 to 20,000. Because the blueberries are actually one of the most cash efficient crops in the game, and unfortunately the game is kind of designed that it's very difficult to get to quality sprinklers prior to that, so you can't really automate revenue super early in the game. But I think if we can get in that 15,000 so that I have like 5 to 7-ish thousand extra to spend on crops for summer would be a really nice foundation. Well, that's catfish. Okay. That took off way too quickly. Oh, yeah. Alligator jiggling. Oh, gosh. He's got the moves, though. Jeez. Okay, fortunately, he kind of lags. He's got, like, a cooldown window. Oh, my gosh. He doesn't want to let me win. There we go. Catfish. First catfish. And the really cool part about this is that I can just run it straight up to the community center right now. And then I think we're going to go mining. And we might actually make a pretty decent run on the mines, I think. There's a river fish, right? Yeah. Nice. I don't believe the shad is something you can catch in spring. I know this is in fall. But I believe the shad is a river fish in the winter. I think. I'm not 100% on that, but I think. I'm sorry, not the winter. I think it's the summer, right? I think it's when it rains in the summer you can catch a shad, I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm going to commit to. If I miss it, it's not the end of the world. The odds of me finishing the Year 1 Community Center are very, very slim. I haven't been checking the cart lady, but if it looks like it's becoming probable, we could try it. We could make a genuine stab at it, see if fate smiles upon us. But for now, I think it's a bigger deal to get farther in the mines. Yeah, the mining... Oh, well, progress. Look at that. Yeah, in a perfect world, I think we make it 10. Ooh, that crystal fruit pickup is huge, actually. That does give me some additional energy. And I did actually catch that one extra fish, too, that I can eat. Yeah, 10 floors would be bonkers. If we could get down to 70, I would be over the moon. Well, it's looking good so far. I'm going to keep smacking these guys. I don't know if they're good for combat experience or not, but they are good for coal, which I do need. Yeah, screw it. We go. We keep the progress rolling. Oh man, more crystal fruit too is big for energy. Okay. Oops. Yeah, 10 floors in the mine, talking to Leah, and catching an eel is an ambitious day, but I believe it's a possible day. I'm going to make my way towards those boxes. I do like those boxes. They occasionally have very cool things in them. However, they do also have higher than usual odds of having clothing in them, and I have to admit I'm kind of digging my outfit, so I'm a little nervous that I'm going to get like a t-shirt drop out of one of these. Okay, so far so good. These mixed seeds aren't particularly helpful, but... Frozen geodes are actually really good, too, for money. Hey, okay, 5 floors down, not bad. Only 10:30 a.m. Nice. Yeah, and if we get there early, I don't think I'm going to, like, get crazy and go for 15, because I do really want to catch the eel. Ideally, I could catch 2 of them. I think Willie has a quest for one, as well as there's a recipe that needs one that I always screw up. Fried eel or crispy eel or whatever it's called. I always screw that up. It's like one of the last recipes I get because it's a seasonal fish with a weather condition, so... this ghost is going to be kind of a pain in the nuts, but... Ladder would be huge here. Ladder was huge. Okay, I'm not so worried about the 10 floors in the mine. I actually think that's going to be really doable. If I get there absurdly fast, I guess maybe we could try and get crazy. Because like it might not even really be crazy if we're progressing at the rate we are right now. Like I'm making pretty good headway, but 5 is a long ways. That's a long ways to go. Yeah. Yeah, I think it would have taken something pretty bonkers for me to get. Well, he keeps teasing me. All right, maybe we go for the madman play. I'm playing pretty sharp too. I've got my toggle down on the controller. It's actually quite a bit easier than on a PC because you have to use the scroll wheel on PC. He's working up on me. All right. The goal is to get out of this area before the ghost catches me. I am running out of energy though, which is a bit of a problem. He's not really a threat. He's just there. Ooh, beat stick. Okay, buddy, you gotta go. Good grief. Ooh, this floor is proving to put up a fight. I'm gonna eat this fish. I'm in kind of a precarious position here where, like, I technically probably could get 15 in a day. Okay, master slingshot. But I don't want to jeopardize getting the eel. And oh, that also did not do that much for me. Yeah, the other thing that I have to be careful about is running out of the energy to get the eel, right? Like, it might actually not be that hard to get down, but I do actually have to make sure that I have the energy to catch the eel when I get there. So I'm thinking that I'm gonna bail here. I do actually want to kill these skeletons though. They're kind of funny. They're pretty good combat EXP, I think, too. And I'm a little surprised I haven't hit combat 5 yet. Everything takes so long to kill because my sword is, I think, officially gotten out leveled, but yeah, I gotta be careful. I'm spending a lot of energy smacking a whole lot of nothing here. Okay, that's not worth it. We leave, and we go catch an eel. I'm still in such an awkward spot, though, because yeah, like I guess we could fish for some stuff to give us more energy in / profit, I guess. Ooh, treasure chest. I don't mind if I do. Pretty decent. Not the best base drop. It wasn't perfect. It wasn't bad. Kept it on the line. Oh, wait. Don't I need this for the community center, too? Bone fragments are nice. Okay. A lot of stuff we can manage while we're in here. I'm actually going to pitch these slimes. I'm going to pitch the wood, too. That's easier to get from other places. Can I donate aquamarine, or did I already donate aquamarine? I'm going to be honest. I don't care about that geode. Small optimization. Could I keep the geode? Yes, but I kind of want to keep things open for fish, so... Realizing now I probably could have put my watering can down. I'm gonna up the game volume a little bit too. I never quite know where the game volume should be, but I love the sound design in this game, so I'm gonna up it a little bit. Come on now, get some more fish. Yeah, actually, man, I probably maybe did have time to get 15 floors. I just didn't have the energy. I gotta be a little careful here that I don't catch too many like dud things too. Love that bullfrog noise. See, that's why I turned the audio up. Gotta hear that bullfrog. I said bullfrogs with so much sass behind it that I screwed up that perfect catch. I got distracted. Classic. There we go. Alright, that's probably enough fishing in this area that I can, like... I think I can make my way down to the bar. Ooh, fishing level 7. That was not on the menu. I thought for sure we would hit... I thought for sure we would hit combat 5 before fishing 7. Is that actually where I'm at? Combat's still on 3. What the heck? I feel like I've done so much combat compared to a normal run, but maybe not. I guess I actually am not as far in the mines. I just feel like I've actually bothered to stop to, like, bop them. Yeah, I'm going to keep the gamble up on the shad, too, just because I don't think that's a... Might even be a fall fish. I'm pretty sure it's not spring, because that would be 3 of the river fish in spring. Let's go to the bar first, because if we can check... If we can deliver Leah her salad, that frees up all of our fishing time. And it looks like everybody's kind of on their way, so I'm willing to bet Leah's probably on her way, too. Do some detective work here. Maybe not. Does she not go to the bar on a Saturday? Well, it's possible that she's already there. I thought she usually went to the bar on a Saturday. Like most weekends, I thought, but... Ah, and we get her without Elliot today. Hello. I have something for you. Something spicy. I'm sorry. I don't know if my salad's very spicy. You're welcome. I've got some for next week, too. Don't worry. Okay, so that gives us, I think, pretty decent odds at catching an eel. I want to say it's from like 8 to 2 a.m. is when you can get it. I think our biggest constraint is going to be energy. But that's what we caught those extra fish for. If we catch an eel really quickly, then we're fine. But if we have to eat into our profit margins, we can. Ideally, I could catch 2 of them very quickly and then run one of them at the community center straight away. See what happens, though. Eels are... Ooh, wait, maybe. That was a pretty spicy start. They are... I think I was going to say, they're pretty frisky. Let's go. So far, the plan has gone perfectly today. No accidental hoe upgrades. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm getting that like button shortcut down for mass throwing or quickly throwing things away. That's really helpful. Circle on the PlayStation controller defaults something to being thrown away. I'm just kind of worried that I might actually do it with something that's kind of necessary. So, okay, this is not. This is not an eel. This is a herring. Okay, now we get to start playing the game of what could I throw away for the sake of profit. Probably the cave carrots. Like, they're good, but I don't know if I need them. I have quite a few as well. I've done a good job of saving those. They get a lot better when you can bake them into miner's treats, but I don't have that recipe yet. I think you get that recipe from, like, mining level 8 or something. Okay, so circle. You gotta pick it up, so it's X, circle, X, circle. Hopefully I don't do that to like one of my weapons or pickaxe or something. See, look at that. We're getting better at this whole controller shtick. Alright. I've only caught 1 eel so far. That's technically all the eel I needed, but screw it. We'll throw away the lower quality one. Slightly more money. Yeah, I would like to try and get 1 more. Just for... I mean, it sounds kind of crazy at 9 o'clock, but I'd like to get 2 more. Oh, god dang it. Is there anything else I can reasonably get rid of here? The bone fragments... Okay, the bone fragments are good for the... I'm going to get rid of the bone fragments. I'm not going to go too deep into it. Technically, the bone fragments are very useful for certain things. There's a community like project you can contribute to that you need them for, but you have to catch them the day of. Dude. I have so many of these. I should really try and get the cave jelly. Make a fish smoker. Yeah, having a lot of fish smokers I think is a cool strategy. I would like to try that. None of these are eels though. But this is all kind of marching towards my goal of having more jeez. Oh, I'm about to run out of energy. I gotta be careful. Oops. My microphone is in such a dangerous spot for making me pass out. Okay, well, all this is pushing towards our revenue and margin goals for having a good setup for summer. Yeah, that should be good. Yeah, we'll take a trip up to the community center. We'll drop off the eel. And that'll obviously be all we can do today. And then we'll have one day tomorrow that I think I decide what I want to do with it. Check the luck. If the luck is good, I'll go to the mines and we'll make a push to get to 80 so that we can really go crazy on our next sit down. Really crack the game open. If not, I want to be cautious of doing just like too much fishing only. I think technically that would be the best option if it isn't a great luck day. It's the night fish, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. All right. What are the others? It's a bream, which I think is summer, and a walleye. I'm pretty sure walleye is winter. Not 100% on that, but I'm pretty sure it's either fall or winter. Yeah, I want to say it's even like the forest lake in the winter. Like it might be even that specific. Not sure though. Great progress. I'm actually stoked with how well this has gone. I really like the half month per stream approach. Oh, my poor cauliflower. He ain't gonna make it. I might even be by like a day, which is kind of heartbreaking, but okay, we can sell all of these fish. I know I can sell that jade. Pretty decent mining haul. I can't remember if I dropped off an... Oh, I'm so sorry, kitty. Can't remember if I dropped off an aquamarine or not. We have, yeah, pretty decent like geode stash at the moment. Absolute ton of steel. Copper not doing so hot. How do you... that's kind of unfortunate. I was gonna say I'm starting to think about some of these crafting things of like mayonnaise machine is a great idea. Oh my gosh, I do not like navigating this menu in a with a controller. Is really brutal. I have to use my mouse for that. Wood, stone, coal for preserves jar. Probably not a bad idea to have some of those, but those are just really costly to make. Tappers are going to start to be important too, and mushroom logs as well. What's a beehive? Ooh, I have to have a tapper to have a beehive. So far. Bait maker. Ooh, we could probably start working towards that. That's not a bad thing to have. Good God, dude. I do not like this. I'm just trying to get onto the worm bin, I think it is. Produces bait on a regular basis. What is bait makers? Place a fish inside to create targeted bait. Okay, so that's less involved. The worm bin does require gold, but that's not that big of a deal. I do want to see what's slightly... nothing too crazy from there. Okay, so looking good. Looking good so far. See how much money we make? I want to... Level 7 fishing. Cork bobber is critical. That is what enables you to catch a lot of the really hard fish. Makes your bobber bigger. Your like bar. And we did pick up pretty much an even extra 1,000, which is pretty good. I think we check weather and... Well, actually, we gotta check the TV first. Let's do weather. Sunny, that makes sense. Good humor. Okay, I think it's mining. And we learned how to make an omelet. Massive. Okay, so that sets us up really well for our coop situation. Shoot. This is what I was worried about. I'm going to have to body the cat so often, yeah. My silo is done, so technically I could do it. Oh, they're Angie. I'm so sorry, little mans. Give me 1 second here. Let me get you some sauce. Yeah. Okay, this is a good project. Yeah. I was kind of worried about smacking a few trees to make sure I have the wood for my house upgrade, but it's whatever. I think I need to save the energy for Yeah, I need to save the energy for mining just to be sure we can get down to 80, because I actually think that's going to be very helpful. So evolving our transit system is going to be the biggest thing that's really going to crack the game open in terms of efficiency. Okay, this is also just going to make stuff look better too, so... And actually, you know what? I might as well just do, like... I might as well do a lot of this, because I think a bunch of it grows back when the months roll over, so I'm going to try and, like, max out my silo here, because I really deliberately don't do this until I have a silo, because it's free. You basically don't have to pay Marnie for hay, which is amazing. So I try and do this pretty tactically in fall as well, so that we can, like, I can let them graze outside. And maybe we'll do our first little instance of crafting here. It will require wood, which will set me back a little bit on that front, but I was gonna say, like, maybe I can make them a little, like, fenced-in enclosure so that I can let them out without them going so far that I can't find them. I'm so sorry, little chickens. Bingus and Bongus, my precious babies. Aw. It's okay, little guys. How are we looking? How much of that did that do? 209. Okay, that's close enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this manually until I get an auto feeder. I just forgot about that. A big shout out to Alice Quinn, our resident home farm mom on the co-op farm, has made it far too easy for me to do farming or to do animal upkeep on the co-op farm that I've kind of forgotten I have to feed them manually until I have the auto feeder. We'll budget for that in summer. I don't think it'll be too hard with blueberries kicking in to get that set up, and maybe we'll get our first pair of ducks as well. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. We're gonna commit. I'm gonna try and get down to level 80, and then whatever time I have left over, if I have any, I might have to eat Leah's salads. Rip. If I have any time left over, I'll try and build like a little enclosure for the chickens, so that they have a safe place to be themselves. Oh gosh, ghost spawn is a bit rough. That's alright. We'll play clutch. Oh man, skeleton spawn is a bit rough too. Haven't really been any like health danger yet on this playthrough, but I do really badly need... Ooh, prehistoric. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're just going to take it. I'm not going to stall too much for resources, because I have a lot of resources from here. If it were copper, it'd be a different story, because I actually really badly need copper for... Oh, wait, this is a gold slime. This guy has money. Let's go. Oh! That's fishing EXP, too. And some good mining EXP from the diamond. The diamonds are, like, big mining EXP, I think. I could have potentially brought some stone with me to skip the inevitable helix level at the end of this. That might have been a really good idea. Because I think actually energy is going to be kind of my threat here. I didn't really bring anything with me. And if we don't make it to 80, it's not that big of a deal. We'll get down there pretty fast. It's just gold and the things that you get from that level of the mine really open up the community center. And they're what gatekeep the mine carts is why I'm trying to make that push. Ooh, wait, freebie. I just slide under here? Do I have to hit one more? Okay. Or min-max our efficiency. Okay, well, we got 75 pretty much for free. And if we keep on that trajectory, we're probably okay. Nice. Keep that up, dude. And another diamond. Okay, that's going to help a ton with money as well, because I donated my diamond, so now I'm living on that. Cherry on top would be... Yeah, a cherry on top would be getting combat 4. I'm still a little impressed how far behind I am on combat, but I think you are meant to do a lot of your combat farming in like 80 and under, because the monsters do genuinely start to get pretty dangerous down there. So, but I think that our next pit stop here, yeah, well, there's a couple things that are meant to help you with that. So hitting combat 5 gives you the choice to either have more health or get more damage. I usually go the damage route, but I think recently, oh, let's go, new mining level. Recently, I've been going the health route, and I actually think that's quite a bit better, at least early, and then you can sub out of it later when you have a good companion and charm from mastery. But you have to get the combat 5 to unlock that. So, ooh, nice. Spiral? Ooh, not a spiral. Okay, sweet. This is still not a great layout. This is another widely detested layout, but That's okay. It's alright. We'll see if we find any gold, too. If we're lucky, I could find, like, 5 gold really quickly, because we're not hurting on time at all. The chickens are going to have a house, man. Like, yeah. And if we want to get really wild with it, we could check the bar. I believe Leah goes to the bar on Sundays. It's for this time Elliot's there. Cringe. But we could get an early jump on gift giving, which would save me some orientation time on our next episode. Ooh. 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 Come on. There it is. Okay, we have guaranteed it. I believe I get a weapon here. I'm really hoping so. At some point, you get the, it's called the Obsidian Edge, which is, like, the logical sword upgrade. I'm just going to go for it. It might be here. It is not. Okay, we do get better boots, though. Oh, and they match my shirt, too? Hang on, let's go ahead and put those on, actually. Boy, we did not keep those Tundra boots for very long. So one of the, like, 10-stack floors has a sword called the Obsidian Edge. Ooh, this is kind of scary. Okay, these things genuinely hit pretty hard. Yeah, this is going to take me a while to get through, but it might be the secret to Combat 4. Who knows? Wait, did he drop a fire quartz? Yeah, I see how hard that thing hit me. Oh, wait, I don't have room for... Wait, oh, I have a Void Essence, too. That's big. Getting a gold bar is actually what I'm kind of holding out for. Oh, that's the wrong... These things have a lot of health. A fire quartz and a gold bar. We could actually set ourselves up to get it right away as long as I don't die. God, this thing has a lot of health. I'm taking it. Gamble. Oh, wait, was that a fire quartz? I think I just went past a fire quartz. Okay, we got the gold bar. So finding a fire quartz is a bonus here. I'm gonna have to be a little bit careful. I'm a bit sad that I think I just ran past some fire quartz. Yeah. Oh, wait, crab. Double crab! Wait, we could get the Mama Luce of all days here. That's a bomb. Not a crab. Okay, please drop crab. This would be, like, the wet dream of possibilities here. 2 bombs! Well, okay, bombs are actually really good in this game, but... wasn't what I was hoping for. Oh, the Solaris Essence. I also kind of need that. Wait, what is this? Read this to gain some fish. Oh, well, we might as well just use that to free up the inventory space and replace it with bombs. Okay, but we gotta toggle back here. I am at a mild health risk here. Okay, building an enclosure for the chickens. Lock. We got that. I'm gonna do something a little strange here, and I'm gonna leave the mine. I'm now gonna go back to floor 80 because I think I walked past a piece of fire quartz. Okay, well, different issue. Getting the crab would have been, like, the biggest bonus ever, but the fire quartz is what I need to finish the... Oh, boy, that's bad. I don't want to fight this guy. He does a lot of damage. Oh, my gosh. The gold is really good, but if I could get... Oh, there's a piece of quartz, but there's not a piece of fire quartz. Come on, now. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to burn too much energy either. What the? Oh. I toggled onto the, Dang. Okay, no dice on the fire quartz. That's alright. We'll get it pretty quickly. Unless there's a Hail Mary. We could Hail Mary it. Magma Geode. Pretty good. Take that. Yeah, Magma Geodes have a ton of the minerals you need to finish the museum and also make a bunch of money off of. So that's alright. Mission accomplished. We made it to level 80. And then we'll make a chicken enclosure. Kind of a nice little meet in the middle moment, yeah. And I guess I wouldn't really be able to finish the community center until the next day anyway, because the gold at this point would not have enough time to cook. I think it's 7 hours, so, like, technically you could, but it wouldn't be... I would pass out trying to get it to the community center, so that's alright. What I am, however, going to do, Caroline, if you beat me, I've got you on pace. I was gonna say, I thought she beat me on that corner. I was gonna be mad. Didn't realize it was 2 people wide. All right, Leah, are you at the bar today? It'd be huge if you were. Ooh, there's my arch nemesis, just putting down a pint. You filthy alcoholic. All right, where's my future wife? Shane is on his way over. I don't know if maybe Leah doesn't go to the bar on Sundays in the spring. 7 p.m. She is not leaving her house. Maybe she's at her little outpost. She sometimes kind of sits down here by the beauty of nature. I do need to add a mod for knowing where people are. That would make life a lot easier. It looks like maybe she calls it quits early. Cart lady, don't go away. Okay, this is it. If she has the red cabbage, it's over. Rabbit's foot. Wait, that's actually quite helpful as well. Oh, this is tough. What can I let go of? The rare seed I'm going to buy. Hang on. Don't go away, cart lady. What can I let go of here? The slimes? This is a little bit ambitious, but I'm going to spend some money. Yeah, I didn't want to do this, but this is an investment. I kind of regret those choices. I think this is going to postpone that impulse buy is going to postpone the house upgrade, but the house upgrade really doesn't matter that much. The cooking is nice, but it's not mandatory. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's going to be all right. Yeah, so the sweet gem berry is going to give me more energy. And actually, hold on. What is it? Sow in the fall, takes all season to grow. Yeah, so this is the sweet gem berry. So we're going to save that. Get that done ASAP. Rabbit's foot. Rabbit's foot for the community center. And that's fine. I'm just going to put all my like monster stuff away here because we did get some big gains. Ooh, and you know what? I basically covered the cost of that rabbit's foot with these diamonds too. That is kind of a huge win. I don't have crystallariums yet. I'm not high enough in mining. We did get a mining level, but I think it's like 8. It's a ways you have to go before that pans out. Jade, yeah, I think I already donated Jade. I'm going to be honest. I don't think you need to save it. We'll sell it. I need the money. It is very tight that we got... actually, we could just get 3 gold. That was a really inefficient way of doing that. I am also going to grab my wood. Because I would like to make an enclosure for the chickens. Things I need to do include bang, bang, bang. Yeah, I have to be careful because I don't want to block off my access to the cat bowl. But it'll be alright. I don't like doing this. I really need to mod this as well. Yeah, these breaking down really frustrates me, and like having a mod that just makes it so that like fences specifically don't break down would be really tight. Oh my god, this on a controller is a nightmare. I may have overcommitted myself. Alright, please forgive the clacking of my keyboard. I'm gonna do this on my PC, because it is really cumbersome. Yeah, it's not going to be a big enclosure. And I'll end up knocking out a few of these to like... Yeah, you know, we're humble beginnings here. Just realized it's going to be really annoying to try and get out of that, but it is what it is. Okay, we're going to really quickly craft some gates on all sides of that. Yeah, and we'll mod this. We'll get this sorted out here. Yeah, there's one gate. Put one down there. There's 2 gates. Yeah, and I hate, like, the gates will never break either. But everything else will. Okay. So we overcooked it a little bit, but it's fine. Wow, yeah, that crafting is really painful on PC. It's, like, really bad. I'm going to swap back to controller now. Just do the last little pieces of housekeeping here. Check that out. This prehistoric thing is going to be a donation. That's alright. And is there like anything else I really need to do? Not really. This is just to kind of keep them in here for now. I don't have any grass. Hopefully some will grow in there if we get lucky overnight, but I think that's like the vast majority of what's going to go down, so I don't have any energy, so I think that's probably going to wrap it. Let's just see where we're at. I think we will confidently end the season over $10,000, which is good. It means we have the money, and we're in pretty short striking distance of the wood required to upgrade our house. We'll probably stall that to get farming off to a decent start first, but we'll have to see. Maybe when I come back to this, I will have forgotten everything that's happening, and it will be a disaster. That will be part of the fun. In the meantime, I am going to take... Double diamonds is very good, but getting a lot of gold early is a viable route to making pretty thick money pretty fast, so I think I'm going to go with that. Oh, I did get combat level 4. Nice. Cool. Very productive walk-off, and I think the only realistic money I made was from mining. But it did very easily put me over, I think even 11,000, so that'll be fine. We'll recoup the losses from those choices fairly quickly. Rabbit's Foot is really good. It saves you from having to buy a rabbit and wait, so that's very nice. Let's just do a quick preview of what we'll be coming back to. We'll have some gold bars. Our crops will have dried up. And I will have to remember to feed my chickens. So, chat, it's your job to remind me to feed my chickens when we come back, because I have definitely forgotten that you have to do that manually. But actually, yeah, the farm doesn't look like it got overgrown too badly. I do want to kind of check on some of the hay generating stuff. I think we're going to be just fine on that for now. And maybe we'll be able to get a big coop and a deluxe coop. Or maybe look into a barn. I didn't really build my farm very well around the idea of getting a barn as well. I will definitely have a barn. And maybe I could like maybe put it over here and then like make the fencing work around the bat cave. I should look at this too, just in case there's anything good. So far, nothing crazy. Pomegranate is the one you're really looking from that. For the community center. But yeah, no, I feel like this is a really good like length of stream. Stalls out to, I guess, just under 4 hours. That's not terrible. I really enjoy the longer streams. It gives me a little time to kind of get into the flow of things. But to the people who watched and people enjoyed, thank you so much for watching. Still working on trying to be a little bit better at engaging people in chat and just making a little bit more of a hosty stream. But if you're having a good time, I really appreciate it, and this project has turned into something that I'm really proud of, and I'm hoping to take a lot further. So if you have the time, or if you really enjoyed what went down, if you could, it helps me out a lot if you could subscribe or follow the stream for now. If you feel like you want to watch some of this stuff as background noise, the YouTube channel is definitely better for being accessible the whole time. But it would be really appreciated. I'm not great at self-promotion, but I hope that I can turn this into something that loops in more and more people and becomes like a great, safe, and happy space for people to escape to. So, appreciate it. Thanks for another awesome stream, and I will be back again on Tuesday with Crosscode, Thursday with Crosscode, provided I don't take any more giant naps and have to adjust my schedule. And I'm hoping to do co-op Stardew on Saturday of next week. We'll have to see what everybody's schedules looks like, but I might start mixing in just some kind of quiet, lower dialogue streams with Overwatch and other games like on my off days. My computer's at the point where it can like pretty comfortably crank uploads and do stuff while still running like a non-audio based stream and on maybe a slightly lower resolution or a little lower bitrate. So I might try that and just see if people enjoy that. I'm still very confused about Overwatch because I've been loving getting back into the game, but I also don't really know what people want from that type of content as much. So stay tuned, lots of big stuff to come. Hopefully capture card stuff starts to figure itself out, and I really hope to start getting the co-working streams sliding soon. That might be a goal for this upcoming week. Maybe just do some pixel art on Photoshop and just chat very lightly over the top of it. Who knows? But thanks again. Hope everybody had a great stream, and I'll see you back again on Tuesday.